Righty, hello there everyone. We are here and we are back for more Pathfinder. This should be, as far as I remember, the last one before we put Pathfinder on hiatus and we start up something else, just for the sake of variety, shenanigans, something or other. Let's go with that. So just give me a moment here to get popped into the chat with the crew, and we will get ourselves started.
Card was.
Hello.
Basically the key card of that archetype. But anyway, hi.
Yep.
Hey, let's derail. Let's see, what
Let's
kind of sandwich?
derail like an Ozzy Osbourne song.
Wah, wah.
I mean, I was gonna say.
It was on rails to begin with?
There is that.
I was gonna.
Crazy Train, what?
I mean, we are
Good
currently
old
waiting for
Crazy Train.
we are currently waiting for a Snowy, but
Like
So
I
you're
said,
saying we're already on the Crazy Train.
wah.
we were on. Oh, we were on it to begin with.
Shit, I'm having kind of a realization that if we do epithet, I have to make a new new layout for the thing.
You do.
I
and
really need to
and
start
also
doing
if I do any typing tonight and everything seems a little weird, it's because my right arm is fucked up.
I seriously need to get some lotion. My hand. It's been so cold and windy here recently. My hands honestly look like.
You want to talk about being cold and windy?
Let's not have a
Even
dick
North
measuring
Dakota.
contest today.
Mime noises.
Harry, it won't be a dick measuring contest, it would be an ice sculpture contest.
I was about to
That-
make
that-
another joke, but I'm
That
gonna
actually sounds
refrain.
like. That actually sounds kind of fun though.
Anyway, back to the previous conversation. We were talking about sandwich places, right?
Yeah.
Sandwiches.
Let's see. We've got Jersey
Did you say
Mike.
sandwiches or sand bitches?
Sandwich.
It sounded like you said sand
TF2 heavy. Bring
Ah,
heavy
yes.
sandwich.
Ah, yes, the newest font. Bitches Sans.
So it's a sans serif font? Got it.
No. Hey, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy, you came in at the
What a
right
thing
time.
to
You
come
just started.
into.
I was just trying to say what kind of sandwich shops we got here.
I mean,
Oh,
on Wednesday,
let me just chug my cereal and I'll be good.
I mean, on
Did
Wednesday,
you say
I'm going
chug?
to a Mexican place.
What do you mean chug your cereal?
Don't think about it too hard. You'll hurt your brain.
Yeah, gotta chug the sorrel.
My favorite aspect of sorrel is that I can chug Steven now.
Mal taking away the bowl.
Even better, Mel takes away the kitchen.
What?
He bars Steven from the kitchen.
I was gonna say, the way you phrased that sounds like she pulls out an Ed and Eddie. She literally takes the kitchen and moves it somewhere else.
What the stairs? My parents took them down because I'm grounded. That's disturbing.
Dan comes over and just like, what happened to the kitchen? Mal took it away from me because I was chugging my cereal. That's disturbing.
Again?
I like the implication that this has happened before in college, so Dan's just like, again?
The sad thing is, I kind of could believe that's probably not the weirdest thing Dan or Mal have heard of Steven doing or attempting.
I'm now reminded of something happening in the college days. Fuck the bread! To be fair, that was Alex, but...
Of course it was Alex!
I repeat. I mean, all you have to do is watch Steven and Friends GTA to hear some of the batshit insane stories.
Welcome to Air Steven. Are you ready to be aired? Like on TV? And then everyone proceeds to die. Anyway, it is no longer time for Grand Theft Auto. It is time for horse carriage auto theft.
It's time for
That is-
Marcy's about ready to go crack some people's
Please tell
skulls.
me you heard my facepalm.
No, but that was my terrible attempt at a segue. Let us segue.
Steely wheelie.
Horsey mobile.
Horsey-mobile.
Oh my god.
Excellent start. Did you just boot Reaper?
Yes, I did. Not that time.
That was himself. Because I didn't boot him. Anyway.
How'd you leave the call?
If you hear me, y'all fuck,
We didn't.
it's because I made the mistake of accidentally joining the call on the desktop, so now it's on the countdown before it blue screens.
Oh no. Anyway, let us begin.
How'd
Let
you
us
make
segue.
that mistake?
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm not medicated.
Fair. Anyway. Let us.
Fuck it, I'll just have you pilot me for a little bit while I do this restart to...
I mean, we're literally in RP right now, so you're good.
Yes, but if I have to RP any dice rolls,
That's fine. You know your character. Anyway, so who wants to do the recap?
Isn't that your job?
I want to see if anyone else remembers what the fuck happened. And Snowy, you're also muted.
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we left off at finding out that Charlotte had gotten kidnapped.
And there were plans to try to make a show of investigating to try to throw the captors off track, if my memory serves me correctly, which I'd be surprised if it does. Oh no, it's gonna blue screen on the restart.
Anyway. Can you just do a force shutdown? Anyway. And also, last time was, I believe, you guys investigating the sawmill, yes.
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 Fucker, that would survive two direct hits from a fireball.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just surprised he failed both of those saves.
Yes, he ate a shit ton of damage.
It was probably the fastest encounter I've seen. But I'm just more impressed with that one cultist. How he managed to avoid both of them.
Like, goddamn.
Anyway, you guys also figured out the domain of your actual concern, Zenacia.
Right.
Yes. Lamia bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So a scaly bitch. Not to be confused with Tatsuya,
Who was a scaly bastard.
who's more respectable.
I mean, it still depends on who you
Debatable.
ask.
If it's Saburo, he's an asshole.
I mean, at least Saburo is at least civil with you.
True.
He was taught better.
Yeah. By having to have ideals that were put deeply in your head from your tribe, trying to be overwritten by a dragon. Things get weird.
Is that?
And then there's just Saburo.
What? You just heard the beep, didn't you?
No, the fan. Is that the computer, or is that a side fan?
That is AC that is on a dehumidifier setting, since it's too cold to have the condenser running. I had to stretch out to try to hit the button on the computer. Don't worry, it'll just take me about 10 minutes to get back in the game. It's old. It takes time.
While we're waiting, I'm just looking at something on Twitter, and this is a Final Fantasy XIV thing. It's like they don't know that 1 is not a prime number.
Oh! Oh!
I don't know what that's
I
referring to, but it
I
seems
hate
ominous.
that so much.
Sounds like DJ knows.
Anyway, what are you guys doing? It is the morning, and all of you have woken up, and also subtract 1 silver from each of your inventories to account for the night you just spent in the inn.
Mind taking care of that for me, DJ?
Will do.
Thank you.
If I can just find your fucking sheet.
But I was gonna say, uncharacteristically compared to most mornings, Sabro is basically in that like gremlin position of I am here to fight.
What?
Gremlin position. That's a new one.
Not going there.
No.
Basically, he is
Snowy. That's the gremlin.
I was gonna say
No offense.
he is wide awake because he's about to start chopping some heads.
Fucked with the party.
And they
Don't
fucked
do
with the
that.
Shalelu.
That too.
And that's kind of
Well,
more.
that's still fucking with the party, but I digress.
I mean, I don't got anything funnier, so. I don't know about the rest of y'all though.
Oh, I know one of us was going to be with Oz for the investigation. I don't remember if it was me or Marcy.
Marcy is going to go rescue her wife in person.
I mean, that's kind of the thing of, both Saburo and Marcy are just kind of ready to tango.
Yes, but we also need to make sure this investigation distracts them enough to where, I forget what I was going to say.
I mean, I don't even know. Go on.
Oz can say it better than me.
I mean, I was gonna say that have we even established who is doing investigations?
Well, it's also just a matter of you already know where the shadow clock is.
True. It's under the bridge, I think.
Yep,
Yeah, it's marked on the bridge. Or marked on there.
In the underbridge.
Yes, but we were also going to throw up an investigation to as a way to distract the guards or something.
There is no guard.
I was gonna say I don't recall, but as far as I am aware, because Saburo released a bunch of crows, they kind of know that somebody knows where they are.
I meant the city guard that were in cahoots with the cult.
Oh. That I don't recall.
That is probably the one thing I recall. I don't remember if it was Oz and Marcy or Oz and Tatsuya.
Hmm. I could not tell ye.
I'm just trying to find a sound effect.
What, is it the fireball sound effect? No, you probably already have that on speed dial.
No, I do. It's oh well.
Hmm.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, there it goes.
Anyway. So how are you guys preparing for this inevitable encounter?
Hmm. I mean, I think in terms of my inventory, I should probably have more potions on me. Because I have 1 cure light wounds and 1 cure moderate wounds.
You'll be fine. You have a cleric.
That's also true, but what if something happens to the cleric?
You'll be fine.
The
I'm making a
cleric will
joke.
persist out of rage.
I mean, to be fair, I also have 2 potion of bark skins on me.
Ah, yes, that is +2 natural armor.
Yeah, so I think I'll be fine.
Correct? They're +1, right?
They are +3.
Okay, so that's +4 natural armor, DJ?
Sorry, what?
The bark skin potion +3.
It's 4 natural armor it provides?
Yes, but natural armor sources do not stack.
Yes.
So you'll pretty much be they'll pretty much be going from a +1 to a +3.
Still better than a +0.
Yes. Right, Mistiv, natural armor doesn't stack?
Nope.
Yep.
Right, that's why we gave it to Sabro, because
I mean, I have the
this...
amulet of natural armor, so. But
Yeah.
regardless.
You can
Right.
chug that if needed.
Yep. I mean, I guess Sabro,
Oh,
like I said, is just ready to tango.
are we good? We golden?
We golden? Waiting on Snowy? Question mark? Don't remember anything Oz less helpful than it should be. I mean, it has
Oh,
been
no,
a while.
I'm just saying... Oh, no, I'm just saying, are we golden? Cause am I loading in?
I mean, you're not in the thing yet.
Oh, I know. It's just... my disk usage is pegged at 100%. At least it's not CPU.
Did it just like seize up, or
Oh, what?
did it just like seize up, or what?
Oh, no, I pushed the button.
Oh, you push and held it to force a shutdown?
Yeah.
Is it booting back up?
I'm trying to get into the Roll20 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You'll get there eventually. This is a
There
rather
we go.
big game. Yeah,
It's just... it's starting the countdown.
Yeah, it's just a rather big game to get into.
Yeah.
And my computer right now is like a diesel engine. Takes a while to warm up, but when it does, it goes.
Unless you open
Too
up
bad.
Discord.
Huh?
Unless you open up Discord.
No, I can have Discord on and open in my computer. I just can't have
The voice chat.
Yeah. Because what happens is, basically, it shows dead drivers.
Ah.
And then I get a drive power state error, blue screen.
Ouch.
That's fun.
Technical issues. I
Basically.
really need to be able to. I really need to take this computer route back behind the shed and, well, you know the rest of the saying.
But are we all good to go?
Snowy, just make sure that your spells prepared are the ones that you want. I'm giving you you guys this time to make sure everything that you have prepared, any or otherwise, is done.
I
Because
mean,
this is the finale of book 2.
I don't have spells to prepare.
Hey, don't take that.
I don't have
Snowy,
prepared spells.
sarcasm's not appreciated. I will bonk you.
Well, sarcasm's not appreciated in text. It's better in voice.
I mean, that too.
But I'm in. Just
Alright.
pulling up my character sheet.
And I just pulled up all potential loot that you guys might be getting.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Anyway. So everyone's good with heading out. No chat.
Marcy kind of doesn't have much to say.
And also, you did see your new spells that were prepared for tonight for today, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. And remember, you do have your spells. You're not just a walking wax stick.
Oh, I know.
No, that's my job.
I'm just the fuzzball.
Speaking of which, what the fuck, guys? You guys went on an adventure without me last time.
It's not our fault that you were asleep all day.
Could have woken me up. God.
We tried.
We also know what happens if we try. You just continue snoring so loud it shakes the rafters.
I don't believe that, but okay.
You shook the rafters so hard, Saber almost fell out the window.
Sorry, I was just making what is assumed to be a pout face.
Give a whole meaning to the words rock the boat.
We're not even on a boat!
Don't tip the boat over, gosh.
Anywho's.
I just had the Wii music playing during all this.
This kind of could just because I'm trying to get in character, and this is probably kind of close to what Marcy's mental state or what Marcy is feeling currently. But I'm gonna put something in. We have like a music chat in the server. Yes.
Yeah, game 2.
The game 2
pictures and tunes.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably kind of close to what Marcy hears mentally.
Oh, it's right, the middle finger decanter.
Oh yeah.
I love that stuff.
But I guess Sorrow's just like, so are we going to take down the scaly bitch or not?
Do you even need to ask?
I'm asking if we're ready to take down the scaly bitch.
I've been ready.
And give me quick minute, and I am going to find a theme for this fight.
Oh man.
Why do people always have to piss off the cleric?
Because the clerics are easily pissed off.
Easily pissed off clerics.
Well, not our cleric, surprisingly.
It's just this time her berserk button has been pressed. It hasn't been pressed, it's been slammed.
Okay.
So it broke. It got pushed so hard it broke. It's stuck in the on position.
On. Hell yeah! Now I just get side tube up.
Oh boy.
Ah! Water wheel. Stop it!
Don't
Stop it.
forget, you had to give
What?
yourself the leader privileges.
I gotta do that each time.
Yes.
That's rather irritating.
Yeah, but welcome to the problem that is Saitu.
Yeah.
Okay. Side tube is going in pictures and tunes.
Gotcha.
Y'all can join it as you wish. The music will not start until the encounter does.
Heh, you say that. Okay, now it paused.
Yeah, because you gotta sync up.
I know, it's just very funny that you say that, and it immediately was like, nah.
What is synchronized?
Yeah, basically.
Something that you guys are not.
Hoi.
Watch it, wise guy.
Okay, so all of y'all are ready to move out.
Yep.
I suppose so.
Okay, so you're basically going from Ordelia all the way over here.
Yep. 'Cause we have a bridge to get under.
Basically, gonna take you a good portion of the morning, because this is a city you are trekking.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's no scale on the map, so fuck it. I'm saying it's going to take you about like 3.5 hours.
That is quite a bit of walking.
And y'all are doing it ready to bust some skulls.
Well, skulls don't bust themselves.
Let's
I mean, I ain't
Unless you,
wrong.
make some.
unless you have a spell that does that. Which I'm pretty sure there is. But
Not in this system.
yep. Nope, I'm pretty sure there is.
I'm making a joke about... I know.
And
Starfinder joke.
That's a big tower.
yep, that is the shadow clock. This is a clock tower.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm not gonna continue that joke.
Merp, 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 merp. Okay, so we get there, and Sabro just looks up and is just like, giant ominous clock tower under a bridge. Who builds these things?
Who's supposed to see this?
Anyone who lives under the bridge?
It's
Also-
What, trolls?
Also,
It's the tower-
Ari,
Yes.
note the bridge that's over it is still being built. So the clock tower is not built under the bridge. The bridge is being built over the clock tower.
But who still builds ominous clock towers?
A lot of
You-
people. Generic.
You do also
When
realize
the
this
fuck
lot-
did you get here?
I've been here this entire time, jackass.
Well, for once you've actually been quiet. Oh my god. I didn't even notice.
One more goddamn word out of you and you'll have a hard time with your dog.
Hey,
Did
don't-
What were you
pick a
saying,
furry
DJ?
joke?
Don't threaten the dog, bitch.
What were you saying, DJ, about the tower and the bridges?
The clock tower was already there before the bridge was being built.
Yeah, but then Sabra was talking about that it's ominous.
It's also in probably the slummest part of town.
But who builds ominous clock towers in the worst part of town?
Vampires, evil barons,
Someone from Soft.
some
The fact that it's an old, falling apart structure.
venture capitalists.
Well, as far as I can tell, I don't think our Lamia is any of those, especially not a vampire. I don't think those things coincide. I don't think you can be a
No,
vampire Lamia.
I mean, I thought I didn't think you could be a vampire dog, and then I saw a vampire dog that one time. A dogpire, if you will.
Isn't
Wait,
that
what?
just an unholy mixture of a werewolf and a bloodsucker?
No, it was a
Werepire.
dog. It was a dog. Also, okay, first off, were means human. So like, what is a pyre in this situation?
Yes.
A werepire isn't that a dampier?
It isn't. Wouldn't a werepire be like a human fire?
Yeah.
Oh yes, because pyre mean fire.
I mean, you burn a
Y'all-
pyre.
I'm gonna slap y'all.
Yes, go
What will I
ahead.
do?
Something.
Marcy's
dare
just
you.
stewing as we have a debate over dialect.
Anyway.
What's metadampian?
So,
What are you
Saburo's
doing?
gonna
Who's
test the door.
walking into the fucking door first? Okay, the door opens.
Once metadampia, he wanted to go on an adventure. Then some god said he couldn't because of something about negative energy.
I'm guessing Marcy's going
Snowy,
in first.
I am going to move you to keep this up.
I'm sorry, I'm still kind of miffed that I wasn't able to play my first vampire character. That was gonna be fun. Honestly, I think that's where my like subtle like spitefulness to the character of Marcy comes from, because Marcy was the reason DJ said don't do a vampire.
Okay. Take 5.
What's up?
Do I need to mute anything for the take?
No,
five?
just
okay.
I have to use the
Really, Nicky?
bathroom.
Ah, well
Because
then.
of all the spite Snowy's now spewing.
Well, in that case, I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
I'm gonna turn on the lights for my pizza gets here.
I should get some coffee.
Pizza lights. It's like the pizza signal.
I should get some coffee or booze. Booze is probably going to be needed during this session.
Both sound
Actually, I should put
terrible.
out a fresh plate for butterscotch while I'm at it.
But the problem is, what should I have with everything that I've got? Hmm. Let's see.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you back?
Yes.
Let's see. Got 6 whiskeys, 5 rums, 2 tequilas, 3 vodkas, 3 gins, and a bunch of liqueurs. What should I drink?
Mix them all into one bottle and hope you don't die.
No, I'm not creating an infinity bottle.
What about the blood of your enemies?
Can we talk about the fact that Oz's alchemical spells all come from one flask?
It's a very
It's called the
potent flask.
Fireball Flask.
No, it's just she sips and then she can decide on what it does when she takes a sip.
Yeah, it's a fireball.
It's almost like she's taking a drink of pure wild magic. No wonder her.
No, so moonshine.
Basically.
Aggressive.
Except she burns off all the alcoholic energy in spell form.
Well, I was
We've
gonna
successfully
say,
made Donna 2.0.
We have, which is honestly pretty good.
Actually, wait, which was made first?
Donna was the alcoholic, Oz just so happened to be the alchemist. So Donna was
the
made
supplier.
for 14. Donna was my character for 14. Oz was the character I threw together when I couldn't fucking play a vampire.
Sounds
Because
like
it's
you're
so
a little
bright.
bit bitter about the.
Because I kind of was interested in it, and then
No, I
DJ
get you. It's just a joke.
And then DJ informed me that wouldn't work because Marcy
Cleric.
is cleric, and it just.
Also, the fact that half our campaign is taking place outside in the sun.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna play full vampire. I was gonna go Vampire, which has a sun weakness, but not a
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die.
it's
Light
weakness,
Meaning-
honestly.
vulnerability.
Meaning that as long as he was wearing a hood or a hat and had some form of glasses, which is where Oz's sunglasses came from, he would be mostly fine.
Mostly.
But I was gonna go full Alucard and just go like he's got a rapier and he's kind of a dipshit, but also a good
But is he?
person.
But does he also go flying 30 feet backwards if he so much gets brushed on the toe by a spike?
Probably. I don't know. I was never able to go that far.
I mean, that would be some massively terrible recoil.
But if one of his abilities was like if he gets hit, he can like jump out of combat and then jump back into combat. That would be great.
You know, fucking, I know what I'm having. Because
Sounds like the spring attack tree.
I know what I'm having, and the dude will abide. No one knows that movie, do they?
Okay, I'm back.
I just realized not many of you might know The Big Lebowski.
I know
do.
of
It's a
it.
decent show. Decent movie.
Yeah,
Actually enjoyed it.
it's also a show that really coined
movie.
White Russian. I said movie.
You said show.
Anyway,
Whatever.
But yes, I make White Russian. Because, fuck you, I can.
Disclaimer:
hell's my-
please drink responsibly. Anyway, so who actually walks in first?
I guess Saburo. He opened the door.
Okay, so the air inside the clock tower is dusty and dry. Swaths of rubble and mounds of plaster lie in heaps on the stone floor, particularly in the southwest corner. A single wagon sits to the northeast, and 6 partially collapsed offices line the northern and eastern wall, the doors hanging askew and their ceilings caved in. A wooden staircase winds up into the cavernous space above. High overhead, 4 immense bronze bells hang from sturdy crossbeams. If any of you wish to investigate the room, please roll me a survival check.
Do we have anything
Uh,
survival?
You needed that from me? I'm fighting with the Kimura.
Well, I guess I'll roll a survival and roll a 1.
Wait, I'm
I didn't
confused.
roll
What do we
much better. I rolled a 2.
What are
You
we rolling
at
the
least have a
survival
plus
for?
survival for investigate area. Survive. Sabro is going to.
How do you have a plus 12, Mistiv, or is that the only thing you've been putting it into?
I'm a ranger with scavenger. Oh, sorry, scavengers for perception.
I'm a Sabro.
Do you have anything for seeing footprints?
Why is it expanding?
Yes, track.
Okay,
I
did
got a 16.
Is that a passive bonus? And Dark, what are you muttering
Adds
about?
half his level
Damn
to
it.
survival checks made to follow tracks. Yes, so it would be adding half my level.
Also, just move the cat, Dark.
I'm also trying to figure out why when I click on my name, that thing that pops out. Now it's just expanding into full screen mode, or just or nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Alt enter.
In what?
I think he means his
Okay,
character
first,
sheet.
you, Shu. Second, yes, my character sheet.
Then just
Alt enter, you said?
That or F11.
by full screen. What are you talking about?
You know how it pops out and it's supposed to kind of just go semi-transparent and say on the screen, and I can just click
Yeah.
it whenever. It's not. It either
You
goes.
gotta double click it.
I have been. It either
Then
goes
close
full.
it. Then close it and reopen it.
I did.
Then I don't know, bro.
Refresh roll 20 and do it again.
I'll roll it for him.
No, I got it.
Shit, strong.
Quit chewing on that.
Alright, I keep forgetting. Kimura's not as sweet as Kahlua.
Okay.
Anyway,
I also use 100 proof moonshine instead of vodka.
dumbass.
Yeah.
It's good though.
Anyways,
By the way, DJ, my plus 12 is from putting 7 ranks into it, it being a class skill, and wisdom is actually a pretty decent score for me.
Okay. Anyway,
what are you?
moving on.
How bad did
How
Sakura
did,
fuck
how
up?
did I tie?
You don't see anything but Cobb, Tatsuya, and Oz. You three actually see a fair amount of foot traffic throughout the area.
Oh, goody.
Several medium humanoid footprints and a pair of enormous misshapen prints that even baffles you, Cobb, despite you being a decent tracker. What?
Y'all probably just see Sakura like sprawled out on the floor, and he's just like me.
Well, I doubt this is just foot traffic for a book club.
Do you guys wish to investigate any particulars of the room?
I'm still trying to get my character sheet working. I've tried refreshing twice now, and it's not working.
Close the tab then and just bring it back up, bro.
I just did.
What's the problem?
Roll 20 is deciding to just like a fat one.
He can't see his character sheet because arbitrary reason that we can't decipher because we don't see his screen.
He says it's full screen and that he can't click anything.
It keeps on asking me if I want to edit the character sheet instead.
Well, the edit.
What?
You mean the big edit button in the top right corner?
That's not what I'm clicking.
Sounds like you didn't open something right.
No, there we go. Holy mother of Madoka.
There we go.
Now that
He's
that's
just
fixed.
actually cursed at one point, Dark.
Anyway,
Fuck.
There it is.
Thank you.
anyway, do you guys wish to investigate the room at all? Because you do have a mound of stuff here, and you do have offices.
You know, I've got no idea what to explicitly look at, so I'm going to do a combination of two things. I'm going to roll a perception, which is a 14, meaning I'm probably not going to see anything that's notable of interest as I'm looking, kind of scoping around the room, because I was going to use a perception to see if there's anything of interest, then find the item, and then use another perception again. But
Okay, Marcy.
14 ain't much.
Hmm?
What are you using that perception for?
To see if I can find anything out of place, any kind of clue.
Well, that's what that survival was, and we already got that, the foot traffic. Like I'm saying, like, do you want to investigate the offices or that mound of debris? Because you can do that.
I'll check the debris.
I'll check the offices because that's a good roll.
Tatsu, you find nothing. Marcy, please move closer towards the offices. Going this way.
I guess
So me, I also want to do a double check on the debris.
I was about to say. Yeah, I was gonna have Saburo join Tatsuya. Just so Saburo can attempt something. So one
Perception.
perception. How much gravel is he finding?
You actually find a moldy leather sack. It jingles.
Of course,
Of course.
of course, the fox is the one that finds the coin purse.
How much is in it?
You look in the chat.
The main Pathfinder chat.
How do you keep on finding the freaking money? And no, it's not just because you're a rogue.
Saburo, like Tuzzy, you just see Saburo just slam this into his own stuff.
All mold and everything.
Tatsuya looks over at Oz and Cobb and says, Why is he the one that's always finding the coin purses?
Because he's
Because
the only one
rogue.
not. Because he's the only one not spending it almost immediately.
No, it's because rogue. That's the only thing they're good at.
Anyway, Marcy, Marcy, as you
I
move
thought they were
closer,
good. I
as
thought they
you
were
move-
good as trap fodder.
I'll make you trap fodder in a minute.
I'm better at finding them, honestly.
Technically, both of you are, because you do have trap finding.
I have a better perception, and I have the ability that gives me bonus to perception for finding hidden items, which includes traps.
Anyway, Marcy, as you move closer to the offices, just out of a mound of collapsed wood, this little guy, this big guy pops up out of it. This is the Scarecrow.
Anyone does anyone else notice it?
I mean, Saburo is
You hear
It's
it.
kind of
currently
hard not
lining
to.
his
You
pockets.
all hear it. Please roll me initiative.
Give me a second.
Who's got fire? It's a scarecrow.
I have shocking
Half
grasp.
the team. Half the party has fire.
Oh, good. The Persona battle theme just started playing.
Right up. Which one?
Wiping all out.
Ah, so the good one.
I'm suddenly remembering.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is everyone rolling low today except for the freaking
Oh.
mage?
I mean, hey, I already used the excuse that Saburo is currently lining his pockets.
Okay,
Oz
Marcy
is the
got.
ranged guy. Is the ranged one, so it's probably best for her to be low on the initiative tracker.
Yes, 153.
You're
Thank you,
saying that-
mechanical keyboard.
You're saying that, and yet the mage has the highest.
Technically, all the casters have the highest.
I forget, what the hell is this 19 on my token for?
What 19?
Probably your AC.
Is it in the green?
Yeah.
That's your base. That is your base armor, the AC.
Well, then that's wrong.
And you probably never updated it.
It should be a 16.
No.
There's no way in hell I have more armor than you.
I don't
Oh,
know.
What's your A?
That's because you unequipped the Chains of Shadow.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I wasn't wrong when I told Blaz that I have a rogue with an AC of 22.
No, you weren't.
His only response was, Jesus!
Hey, I had a monk with an AC of 31 by this point.
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
but he has, like, but it was just kind of funny that it was an off-topic random conversation thing about stuff for payload, blah, 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 and I'm just like, I have a rogue with an AC of 22.
Alright, my question. Who has the higher AC? The snake or the half-orc?
Probably the snake.
Anyway,
Because our half-orc is just a damage sponge.
anyway,
Hey, I have an
Ari,
18 now.
I just want to remind you of what you can do with the Chains of Shadow,
Alright.
which
please do. Which is down below under features and traits. Its short description is gained from armor. You can cast Falls to Life equal to at 5th caster level, so you get 1d10 plus 5 Mhm.
of temporary hit points. And Expeditious, which 3 times per day as a swift action, the wearer you gain a
10-foot
burst of
enhancement.
speed, and yes, and a 10-foot enhancement bonus on all modes of movement for 1 round. This ability,
Yeah.
so both of them require swift actions to use.
Alright. I guess the question is false life something I have to do when I'm like low on health, or is that something I can do if my health hits 0?
You have to be conscious to do it.
Gotcha. That is the important clarification I had to make sure of.
Okay, so starting off, Tatsuya. Fuck you doing?
Is this where we get the battle music, or?
Nope, not yet. This is just
Okay.
one encounter.
I mean, fair. It's just that this is a very quiet stream and it's kind of driving me mad.
I could probably end it in a almost instant. But where's the fun in that?
I mean,
I also want to save my 3rd levels.
which is
I
fair.
have a thing of Alchemist Fire left.
Save that for the boss.
It does 1 damage and 1 damage dot. So I think a guy standing in a pile of hay that has, hay poking out of it. I think that's useful for now.
I
because you
never
still
said
have
hay.
spells. Is it timber, dried wood, or something?
Rotten wood.
That still burns.
Yeah.
And burns well.
It depends how damp it is.
I mean,
Rotten wood doesn't imply damp, it just implies worn away.
Oh, I'm saying it depends on how damp it is in here. We
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, how damp is it in here? Can we all roll perception to see how damp it is in this fucking room?
How dank is it in this tower?
How dank is it from 4 to 420?
Hold on, let me light one up
rolling
and
for
find
weed.
out.
No.
Hey, cool.
I mean, I'm not, but is it damp in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn. Alright, so fire's not gonna work as well.
Hmm.
Unless you
Or at least-
superheat the wood to...
or at least a Molotov won't.
Unless you superheat the wood.
Anyway. Lizard, what are you doing?
I am checking distance. I'm going to move on the diagonal, which, if I am remembering correctly, was 30 feet. Yes, it is. Checking range.
Pardon? There we go.
God damn it.
That's a 15.
Not bad.
Does a 19 hit?
And that's against touch? Yes, it does.
Roll fortitude save.
Oh no.
Wait, is it a save or is it an attack?
a save.
So the 19 didn't mean much.
Well, no, it's a ranged touch attack and it has a save. It's Snowball Mistiv, my favorite spell that Tirathan used
Oh boy.
because of the stagger. Remember that?
No. Don't ask me to remember things.
You're right.
At least he's honest.
Your brain is smooth as potato.
No,
I mean,
it's just
from
full of
someone that-
bacon right now.
There's someone that
Oh
doesn't
my.
play casters ever, yeah.
And
Anyway,
how somebody
no,
already ruined the damn theme.
Like, legitimately, I don't expect Mistiv to know spell uses because he doesn't play casters.
Anyway. It succeeds on the save.
So stagger fail.
Yep.
But it did do damage, right?
Yes, it eats all the damage.
Well, that's good.
Okay, Marcy, your turn.
I'm saving my spells.
I mean, probably good
They'll
since
hit-
this is a random
They'll
thing.
hit harder.
Oh, by the way, that's a level 1 spell I used.
Yep.
I mean, you're just a pretty decent caster level, that's all.
I'm wondering why you got so close.
Why not?
Unfortunately, even though that is a threatened crit, you do hit, but your Morningstar just bounces off this thing's immense frame. And Marcy, you need to be closer.
So that was a waste of a 28.
I mean, you still do
Damage
Did the
resistance.
damage.
Nope. Your Morningstar just bounces off its this thing's muscular frame, and
Go, let him finish.
as you again you did see what this thing looks like, right?
Gesundheit.
He's sneezing.
I just washed this goddamn shirt.
Anyway, please continue.
Did not need to know that.
I
It's
didn't
big
know.
and ugly. Is it bludgeon resistant?
No, actually, my nose is bleeding.
Well,
Then go get a tissue, bro.
yeah, go deal with that.
And I'm going to move on to the next turn, which is Oz. And also note, as Marcy walks up to this thing, she can see it a lot more clearly. And this thing is a monstrosity of stitches and this thing is a stitched up monstrosity.
Question. Can I roll
Yes.
perception to see if I noticed the Morningstar doing nothing?
So my attack literally did nothing, even though I got a fantastic and perfect roll.
Because you did not confirm the crit, and because of things that I cannot divulge.
It has DR.
Can I roll perception?
What's DR?
Damage
Damage
resistant.
reduction.
Basically,
But-
that new fancy thing that you have because of your fire domain, you have resist fire 10. That's damage reduction.
Yeah. But like I asked, can I roll perception to see if I noticed that the Morningstar did nothing?
Yes. You do. You can't really see. You can't really tell. Anyway.
But,
your turn.
but can I use that to make suggestions to
turn.
the others?
On your turn.
Okay.
Even though it's a free action, it is currently Oz's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna preempt this and make my gun enchanted. And then I have a clear
That is a swift action.
Yes. Is that a clear shot or is this thing in the fucking way?
This thing is a large creature, so I'd say that wagon is above it. I mean, under it.
Well, yeah, okay.
Under it in height. Shut.
Hey, you said it, not us.
I will end all of you.
What did I do?
Something.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh yes, I did do something.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna step forward, but I am going to open with a fucking course. Fucking really?
Youch.
Unfortunately, those
No,
shots
don't even worry about next turn. Wow, that was a terrible fucking roll. All right.
Okay,
All
thanks
right,
for cutting me off. Next turn.
That's how this is gonna go.
Next turn. You can use Expeditious to get that extra burst of movement.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it currently worth it?
I mean, to be fair, he's probably pissed off that you got smacked in the face with a snowball.
I'm gonna check my inventory real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have Saburo move over here, and he is going to use his wand of magic missile.
Okay, that should be... What caster level did I say it was?
I think it's just level 1.
Okay, yeah. Then
1d4.
Yep.
D4 plus 1.
4 plus 1.
Now, magic bypasses damage reduction, right?
Yes.
Unless they have specific damage reduction to the said magic.
Magic must
Damage
be
reduction
magic.
goes in tiers. If they have damage reduction, then anything magical will bypass it.
Okay.
Unless it's specifically damage reduction magic.
Or energy type.
DJ, I was reviewing the rapid shot thing. Yeah, we didn't even enter the damage thing.
Mwah.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'll
it's
fix
not
that real quick.
your damage is a matter of roll your gun damage. Just roll your gun damage twice.
I'm aware, but the way that it's set up, the damage auto roll thing for rapid shot wasn't set up.
I noticed.
So I just set it up now.
Awesome.
Mind if I test that real quick? See if it's working.
Sure. But anyway, Saburo, are you doing anything else?
Nope, that's about all he can really do. He's just kind of getting that thing's attention.
Okay, yeah, now it's corrected. Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
This thing is going to... And a brilliant opportunity from Marcy. I will be rolling that. There we go! Wow.
Marcy's very angry today.
I
Marcy
mean,
got 2 20s in a row,
do we
technically.
blame her?
I wouldn't blame her. Would you?
No, not really.
I don't know. Why would I be... Sorry. Why would I be blaming her?
Did I? Ah, here we go.
Well,
So, that does indeed hit, and it deals a little bit of damage. Hey! Hey, Tatsuya.
Yes.
You like farming?
is he gonna poke him with a hoe or with a pitchfork?
Hey, does a 31 hit?
Eh?
Take 16 points of damage.
I'll take it.
You're lucky that wasn't the second attack. Do you want to see said second attack?
No, thank you.
Too
We'll
bad.
probably see it next turn.
No, I'm gonna see it now.
Ooh, damn. That's a scythe, isn't it?
Yep.
Times
Oh.
4 fucking crit damage. You are lucky, you son of a bitch.
You're lucky he had to make a movement. Because he's here.
Oh,
So, and he has a reach of 10 feet, so regardless, he had to make more than a 5-foot step.
Mm.
You got lucky. You got really, really lucky.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
Anyway, Cobb, your turn.
Yeah, How should I do?
I'm sorry. It was just
Sabro, don't take this the wrong way.
I mean, it's a little hard for him to take it the wrong way when you're like twice his size and just shove past him. What is he gonna do? Kick your kneecap?
Probably.
Sabro's not that petty to do that against you. Currently.
He's threatened me enough with it, but anyway, Max, sick him. And Max is gonna...
Thank him.
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
Did you have a
And
possible like that
I get
fucker?
one sword swing. Man. That's an 18 because I'm flanking.
unfortunately, your sword does not make purchase into its fleshy hide.
What?
Okay,
I thought
Max,
you
your
did a
turn.
spell check.
Bark, bark.
Max's teeth does nothing.
No, but it does give me a free trip attempt. Which probably won't work, but where's my fucking button? I've never had to use it on here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't worry. You're
Nope,
lucky.
no trip.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
What
Anyway,
is with all the crits and the ones?
I don't
what is going on?
know.
Is Roll20 okay?
No,
I
not
don't
today.
know.
My turn?
By the way, that's a +2 to the trip attempt because he is flanking.
Even then, it does not fall.
Tati is
Hey.
pissed after that last maneuver.
Hey, Tatsuya. No, if you do cast a spell, he will get an attack of opportunity off of you. Wait, actually, no, wait. Spells that do have attack rolls don't provoke AOPs, right, Mistiv?
Only if they're touch attacks, like
Okay.
actual touch.
They do or don't.
The only melee spells do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Anything
Okay.
ranged it provokes. At least that's the rule you went with.
Does that count if even if I 5-foot step?
I mean, doesn't he have a 10-foot
Since
reach?
He
Yeah, he's a
does
large
have
creature.
He does have reach, so
I believe you are hella fucked.
No, I'm not.
You have like shocking grasp or something.
You still
You
get
are-
attack
you-
of opportunity for
you are casting a
for
spell.
leaving. It's not a ranged attack, but yes, technically.
He is casting a spell regardless.
Yep.
Where's the you fucked up button?
This is a curb your enthusiasm moment. Hey, Tatsuya, does a 16 hit?
And actually, Give me a second to double
Does it
check.
actually meet?
It actually meets.
Okay.
And no.
Take-
Saving shield. +2 to AC. Fuck you.
Do you have your shield equipped in Mistiv?
Yes, that's why I made a one-handed attack earlier.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
That's why my AC is currently not terrible.
Okay, click the feat to bring it up. To show that you are indeed using it. Thank you. And with that, you would have taken an extra 14 points of damage. But luckily, Cobb manages to parry the scythe away. You can now cast your spell, you flying lizard.
And now you can leave without provoking any more attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so how
I-
high are you going? Or how are you moving away?
I don't know. I never thought I'd get
I'm
this far.
going to move
Pardon?
away. This
Yes,
way
60-foot fly speed.
and increase by 30.
Is the ceiling 30 feet tall?
I mean, it's a clock tower.
I would
With
say,
floors.
I would say in here, it is a 15-foot ceiling.
Oh,
It
so
is-
that's it.
It is the base.
Okay, so I am going to, so 15, so that is,
There's no real height for this thing, unfortunately.
Well, 15 seems to be a good one considering the stairs.
Yeah,
5 foot forward, 5 foot up.
yeah, fair enough. Okay. What
okay,
do you-
I'm going to move next to the stairs here. And up 10.
Note, you do
I
only.
know, but I have to do a fly check.
Severus,
Correct?
And also, you do only get 30 feet of movement, I believe.
60 feet, according to
60,
the spell.
fly speed 60 feet, 40 feet if wearing medium heavy armor.
So you do. So what are you saying? You move up 20 feet. That you move up the 15 feet, and then
He moves
you
up
move
10
up-
because he's 5 feet tall.
yeah, you move up 10 feet.
more.
Then you move the 40. Then you move up 10 feet more. Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I can only move up 10 feet because of my height compared to the height of the room.
That's what I said.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
That
Anyway,
means I have a
you-
DC 10 fly check.
Okay, make your flight check. You pass it.
Yes, Severo's gonna use his free action to go. What in the?
Okay, Marcy,
Flying snake!
you did manage to hit the golem again. You did deal a little bit of damage. So you can.
While he's flying away, he's like, you might not want to use melee. He may be resistant to it.
I haven't got time for this.
If you wish to use your spells, Marcy, you most certainly can. You do also have your spell-like abilities.
I mean, he did try using a firebolt, which was a good idea, but unfortunately, that is a terrible roll.
No, that was a magic missile.
No, that's a firebolt.
It's a fireball.
That's a firebolt.
Can I get a reroll just because I did get a crit in the first one and we had no way to know about. Now I'll save any courteous actions for later when I'll need them.
Unfortunately, this is indeed the finale. So I am letting the dice fall as they may.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hope you understand.
I understand. Doesn't mean I like it, but I understand. And I
Okay,
kind of blame you.
Your move.
And he saw a snake flying.
Flying
The
snake.
phrase is when pigs fly, not when snakes fly.
To be fair, us has probably seen weirder.
You know what? As much as I'd like to, a 5-foot step here though, and then we're gonna try one more time.
Okay,
Once
so
more with
you will be hitting his normal AC.
Then the
That's
step
within 20 feet.
forward. Yeah. Let me make sure and remind myself a couple things I got.
Because that's, I believe 20 feet is the
30 feet is point
range
blank
increment
shot.
of your gun.
Yeah. All right. Both these get point blank shots modifier and my magic modifier. That is 16, 7. That's 17s on both, and that is 17s on both, and that's 9 damage followed by 3 damage, so 12 damage total if it hits. Because it's magical, it is touch
It gets a
AC.
the +1. The +1
+1 from point blank,
enhancement,
+1
and
from
then
magical.
no, you get the +1 from point blank shot, and you also get a +1 from the magical enhancement from your arcane pool.
Yeah, and that's added to both the attack and the
And damages, I
attack
know.
roll. Yeah. And before then, let's make sure. Would a 17 hit first? Magical.
Against touch HC, yes.
Yeah, remember it's magical, so it should break through most DR.
Yes.
I'm
Also,
also
how
making
long does it last?
10 turns. Because it's a minute.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. Okay. So against touch, that's a 9.
12 damage.
Yep, that is 12 damage.
And I still have my swift action. I'm gonna start loading bullets back into my gun.
Okay, good.
So now I'm back up to 6.
Anyway, Fox, your turn.
Okay. Saburo is just gonna be like,
Right.
That's done damage so far?
Huh?
Am I the only one that's done damage so far?
I
I smacked it for 27 with a snowball.
All
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what
is
I'm trying to
magic
do.
missile.
A very tiny bit.
Saburo is just gonna 5-foot step over here. And he's just like Oz, you could, and probably Tati, you can just see Saburo just quaking in his boots.
I mean, after what the Scarecrow did to Tatsuya.
Yeah, but
no.
you just see him holding this pitiful wand.
No, I'm just gonna say, Oz is just gonna look at Saburo and just like, gun.
His ears just perk up like, oh yeah.
I have that thing.
I just realized how long my fly's gonna last. 7 minutes of flying snake.
Okay, your little pea shooter does a little bit of damage. Now, note, you do have a rapier in one hand, and you have your pistol in your other.
You're gonna have to use your
So
move
unless
action
you
to
wish to
reload it, though.
So yeah, it'll cost you a move action to reload it. But and if you wish to benefit from 2-weapon fighting, you will need to
drop the gun.
Drop the gun and
I
draw
mean,
your
that's
rapier.
not gonna help, right?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the
Okay,
5-foot step.
Scarecrow.
The 5-foot step is next turn. Okay. Or
Laughing here
reloading.
because like Saburo's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, gun, and actually, does some decent damage at first.
Okay, Cobb, you ready?
I'm ready.
Just like, you have a gun. Oh right. I'll be honest, I forgot I had a gun.
Okay.
I'm ready.
The fuck?
Okay, this is making a full attack action.
Oh no.
Hey, Mistiv, does a 29 and 21 hit you?
Yes and yes.
Okay, so take 18, then take 16.
Youch.
34.
I mean,
Done.
He'll be mostly okay. He's got a fuck ton of health.
99.
Tatsuya, on the other hand, that damage was triple him.
That crit, even though
Terrible.
it was a low ball crit, would have ended you for this combat. It will. Actually, holy shit, that's actually only 1-1 out of a moderately high. Actually, even though there's only 2 5s and the rest were 2s except for that one and a 4. But regardless,
I'll fuck
Yeah,
him
how
up.
much pacey? Sorry. So how much HP does Tatsuya have?
52.
36 right now.
That would have almost been overkill.
No. That if it did crit, and if it was a full attack action.
No, that's
If
what I'm
you didn't
saying. The crit would have been almost overkill.
Yeah,
Would
my
have
math
completely
full
dismembered
health-
him.
Yeah, my full health is 52, but that first attack dropped me down to 36.
Which that would actually bring you low enough equal to a negative score equal to your Constitution score, which then we would start making death saving throws unless someone actually heals you or stabilizes you,
Yeah.
because you would be considered dying.
You should also be very thankful that DJ isn't doing the massive damage rules, which means that if you take more than 25% of your max HP, you start losing
Boom.
things.
Yeah.
One attack,
Yeah.
you start losing limbs, you start losing organs.
And he didn't need a liver anyway.
Who needs an eyeball?
I know.
I mean, I was about to say I know, so I'm not allowed
Anyway,
to complain.
get out of my head.
I am looking forward to the Starfinder stuff because we have like people missing stuff and it's gonna be hilarious.
Anyway.
I mean, you're missing a life.
Cobb, your turn.
I am slowly doing
No,
the...
Cynthia got one up, Reaper.
No, she just got a new life.
Anyway, go
no,
on.
Okay,
it was a dirty,
unfortunately-
moldy one up, but it was a
unfortunately
one up.
Unfortunately, that crit does not confirm, and it deals no damage.
What?
Where's it?
What?
Where was the attack?
Where's this crit?
Wait,
We
hold on,
rolled.
wait. Okay,
It's my turn.
I scrolled up and I saw Max's attack.
Eh.
I thought that was freshly rolled.
No, I'm still trying to go through the process of adding my animal focused bull to both me and Max.
Well, it's your turn.
Yeah, I activate animal focused bull. We both gain benefits from it.
Okay, I'm
And-
adding chat timestamps so I can see when they were freaking made.
And so that was that.
How'd you do that to begin with?
Max has already been instructed to attack, so he'll do that automatically. Now I just roll to attack.
Bark, bark.
Bork, bork.
Yeah, I like doing
Is that a
my...
full attack, Mistiv?
Yes, there's a full attack and then one attack from Max.
Okay, so Max does nothing. Your first hit does not do anything, but your second attack does.
This is also a magic weapon, so don't forget that.
I know.
I was gonna say, I like the idea that Tatsuya is just, for the first time, just see Saburo just completely scared, like, what is going on?
Okay,
How
Cobb,
did
are
I
you
roll a 2 on that first attack?
I don't know, but I think
I'm
you're
done.
glad that you didn't.
No, I rolled a 2 on the first attack.
Yeah, that first attack was
I'm saying, well, okay, well, I'm glad. I meant to say I'm glad. I'm sure you're glad you didn't roll a 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
you
we
know.
went through that shit already.
Anyway, Tatsuya.
Alright, I'm in range.
Turn you
Yeah, I'm in
flying
range.
snake.
Let's see. Double checking my range. I was in 40.
Yeah.
I hope that I am. Roll me that CMB.
First, it's a reflex save,
Oh yeah, the reflex save.
and it does not make it.
Alright.
So let's see. God, there's so much that I have to.
And I'm assuming that it's 1, 2.
Yes.
Okay, so
Hang on.
So that is a plus 10 to the CMB check. So just roll. So just roll me a d20 with your cast level plus your charisma modifier for the CMB check.
So that would be
Plus 10.
So that's a D20 plus 22.
Yes. If you roll super low in this, I will laugh my ass off. Okay, good.
Not bad, not bad.
He is tripped.
Right.
That means that everybody gains negatives to hit him with a ranged attack.
That also means you get bonuses to attack with melee.
Yes.
Which he'll stand up by the time the only person that's in range to do so can get a chance to.
So yeah, nice use.
Cool idea, bad execution.
Considering that
Well,
everyone's at
I
range
mean,
right
he
now.
did some decent damage at least.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Marcy, you go.
Marcy can step up to the plate.
Try
Oh,
that
only if she
again.
wants to.
Unfortunate.
Add a -4 too.
Ouch.
I mean, do you... No, you don't have anything. Oh, God, hang on. Can we go back a turn?
What?
Marcy's forgetting something.
Hmm?
DJ,
What?
did you prepare her trident?
Mm.
Hey, quit eating. That is not for cats.
It is prepared, but unless Dark specifically says it, because this is the finale, I am letting the dice fall where they may.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was an actual simple error, not a misplay. I am not.
Here's the thing.
I'm
I
not.
actually did forget I had that.
I'm considering that as a misplay rather than you just tunnel vision.
Yeah. I mean, you had to remember, I forgot I had a gun.
So I can use trident once per day.
You check your thing, Dark.
It's all laid out on your character sheet.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to use
Is it a
now or
domain
not.
spell, or is it a normal spell?
It's one of my level 2 spells, so it's.
I am, for the benefit of the doubt, I am giving you that one retry. If you do wish to cast it, you can.
The only thing is, my trident's electricity. We don't have many ways of dealing electric-based damage. So if the boss is weak to electricity,
It doesn't matter, because it's
Unlikely.
magic and it goes on touch.
oh whoops. Fuck it.
Okay. Now, are you throwing it, or melee attacking with it?
I mean, I can just Mjolnir it if I throw it, correct?
At a
It does-
-4 to attack.
Yes.
It's a -4 to attack, but you get a bonus if you go up to it and
You
attack.
get a +4 to hit with melee because it is
It's prone.
prone.
Well then let's go with that then.
Okay. Roll your melee, and add a +4 to it.
If I turn around, you better not be doing something you're not supposed to.
You'll also add 2 damage to it if it hits.
Why +2?
Look at the notes for the trident.
Okay, plus 4, that's a 21. That does hit. And also, note, and also Dark, and also, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to update those notes. Your cast level is a 7, so that is plus 3.
Yep, D8 plus 3. That's 11 damage.
And you kill it.
Marcy just goes up behind it, takes the trident, and just skewers it in the head.
Hey, church girl, your wife's upstairs.
Anyway.
Hold it. At this point, Marcy's gonna say, "I'm not part of a church."
Don't care. Your wife's upstairs. We got more pressing issues.
Meanwhile,
I know.
see coming, slowly floating down, coming to the group.
Congratulations, flying bastard.
Let Nikki go first,
Anyway.
please.
The Scarecrow has a +1 scythe and a cloak of elven kind on its person.
What the?
Anyone
What does that mean?
able to actually use a scythe?
What is it, a simple weapon?
Ugh.
It is I believe, a martial weapon.
Then no.
And I think it's two-handed, so no.
Oh, am I the only one that can use it again?
And
Ugh.
here is the cloak.
Okay.
I can use it. I use two-weapon fighting, so.
Which, in all honesty, the cloak it will probably be best used for is Oz or Saburo. Because you get a
Saburo,
plus,
right?
because you get
Go ahead.
+5 competent bonus to stealth checks.
I would love that, but Sabros are stealthy ones, so.
Do you accept the cloak?
Will it cause any problems with my other stuff on me?
As long as you don't have anything, unless you're not wearing a magical item that already is a cloak or a cape, then no.
Then no. I guess I'll take it.
I yoinked the Ring of Protection last time, so it's only fair.
Fair enough. I now have a cloak of elven kind.
Yep. So when you choose to activate, to activate it by, or you can just essentially just have it always active. You get a +5 competence bonus to stealth.
Well, I guess that, words.
Honestly, can you do me a favor and give me a bit of a heal? That fucker tried to gut me like a trout.
Marcy's too busy leaving.
Dark.
I'm not letting her fucking run into this just because she decides she's gonna have a battle head.
I'm just
Dark.
standing. Oh, I thought that was the way up.
No.
And also, Tatsuya just asked if he could get a heal from you. So, do you wish to
As I said.
spontaneously?
Yes, Oz, but yeah, I can heal him too.
No. He asked the healer.
I heard Oz.
Yeah. No, I
You
said Marcy.
Mars.
Mm.
So now, Dark. Now, what you can do is spontaneously cast Cure Light Wounds by using a spell slot for a different spell. So, for instance, you can use a slot assigned for Bless and pretty much turn it into a cure spell.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay, so click Cure Light Wounds.
Okay, so I guess while that's going on, the +5 competence bonus is basically just like another +5 onto whatever I roll.
Yes.
Okay,
So
I put it under
pretty mu-
miscellaneous as a +5.
Yes. Good.
And
So-
I am back up to half full.
Yep. So you get a yep. So anytime there's a decimal, round it down.
Oh, I didn't even. I just ignored it to begin with because it was
No, I
more
know.
than the damage
I'm just
I took.
saying. I'm just saying because it's the 1.5 times
Yeah.
modifier from it being empowered.
But I was
Oh, I know.
also,
Remember, I also have empowered.
I was also gonna say though, as this is going on, and Oz just keeps moving around, so I was just like, "Can you please show me how to reload this thing?"
You do
What
know
the-
how.
No, I was just gonna take the gun and go like, you take pellet, All right.
Spur of the moment, he's kind of still rattled.
You take a bite of bullet packet. Pour powder into barrel. Pour powder into firing mechanism. Put packet in barrel. Tap barrel with rod. Gun is ready. There.
You just shove the gun into him. He's like, "Thanks."
Are you paying attention?
Yes.
Cool. Your test tomorrow is doing that in 5 seconds.
Oh, I hope that I get to do that before tomorrow, because points up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here's your practice round.
Okay. Okay, now. This is where marching order becomes important. So who's going up
You're sticking
first?
to the back.
Saburo being the squish, but also a frontliner is gonna go in the middle.
I'd say
I would go up front, but it looks like Marcy is very interested in leading the party
Well, I
today.
mean, here's the thing. I feel like I should be in front anyways because I'm the tank.
Yeah. So is Mistiv.
Okay,
so
who's-
is Ari.
No,
So
Aries.
Doesn't
Aries
sound
only the
like
tank
see?
against people who don't hit 30s every turn.
Marcy Marcy Cobb Marcy Cobb Sabro Oz Tatsuya.
Okay, so
Yes.
Marcy's
Yeah.
going first.
Unless you want to go up first, Mistiv.
Oh my god.
It don't matter to me.
Go!
Well, let's
Let's go.
I'm throwing you into the potato soup.
No, the potatoes.
Okay.
At least
So-
throw him into the coal cannon.
No, not the cocaine.
Volcano. That wasn't even what I said.
Okay. So Marcy, you're coming. You're coming with me. Cobb. And Marcy, as you go to round the corner, you hear something crash.
BF company.
As you look up, a giant bell is falling.
Oh, had a feeling.
Get back now.
Too late. Roll me reflex save.
Only those
And-
two?
Well, it's area.
Important question.
Yeah, because Mistiv and Marcy are up front.
Yep. Marcy and Cobb.
Okay.
So will this be acrobatics?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Click the button that says
Oh, that one.
reflex.
Which now I have to roll an attack roll against both of you.
But I hit a 20.
I'm using that in case you do get hit by this.
It probably will hit me because I have the lowest AC.
Does a 24 hit either of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, Marcy, what's your AC?
22.
Oh, so even if I saving shield, it wouldn't help.
And this is also a trap, not a melee attack.
Also that.
It just says I can use my bonus action to give my adjacent ally plus 2 AC. Oh well, it won't work anyway.
Target of an attack. This is not an attack.
I'll attack you. Personally. I'll attack
Bring
you
it.
personally.
Bring it. Let's go to Taco Bell.
Let's go to Taco Bell.
Oh god.
The best way to settle anything, Taco Bell.
Both of you are
Ouch.
taking. Both of you are taking 23 points of damage.
How much?
And
I'm guessing a 20 didn't save.
nope.
How much tinnitus is the rest of us gaining?
Well, no. It did say you did make the save, so you're still on the stairs. Unfortunately, Marcy, you are falling. down to the next area. So
Oh, bye.
you're not taking serious damage. It'll just be an additional 1d6.
Boing.
Well, I guess I'm going first.
And pretty much except for the section that Cobb is on. Like, why can't I click on the thing that
You have to kind of do more of a like giant select thing.
on?
But do the rest of us have to roll for tinnitus?
No. But pretty much that entire section of stairs is now collapsed.
Well.
So you're going to have to figure out a way to get over that corner. And Marcy, you're taking an additional 1d6 points of damage because of your fall. You're taking an additional 4.
Ouch.
Nothing
If I
too
can
bad.
find out where the hell my token went.
Bottom
You're
floor.
back on the stairs.
Back on the bottom floor.
Hey, Tatsu, are you still flying?
Has it
For a
been
little
7 minutes?
while, why?
The stairs are missing.
Sabro's gonna like scamper up and just kind of check around Cobb's shoulder.
You're kidding, aren't you?
No.
Hey, so question, guys.
And there's the bell.
What's your question?
So the three of you on the bottom floor, you see a bell just come crashing through.
What is? Oh, god damn it!
I think there's 3 more of those things, too.
One for each corner of the stairs.
Good thing I can fly now. Don't ask, it's magic.
You see Sabro put a paw down.
You see, it's part of my bloodline. That's all you need to know.
Meanwhile, all I get is an extra tail after it. And something. I don't
Oh,
even
don't
know.
worry. Just don't worry. Eventually, I'll get wings.
You
Well,
can
permanent
cast
wings.
fly again if you need to.
If we need to, I'll cast it. I'd rather not burn the spell slot if it isn't needed.
Also, is that actually a thing for these kinds of kids, Nate, that he can get more tails eventually?
Yes.
You can take the feats and get more tails.
and
And
they give
each
you
tail
different
gives you
things.
something new.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
I think the next one gives you Charm Person 3 times a day.
Yes, as if Sabro doesn't need to be more charming than he already is, looks at Shalelu. And that's the charismatic fuck of the party saying that.
anyway. Marcy, you are on the floor, on your back,
In
basically
pain.
thinking to yourself, what the hell just happened? Did anyone get the number of that donkey cart?
No,
It's right above
she's more so
you.
she's more so
Where's-
just thinking of fuck.
I was gonna say, where's the
Marcy,
loot, ma'am?
Marcy, I think your bell got rung.
Ding
Also,
dong.
Reaper, you should understand that reference.
Wait, say that again?
The donkey cart.
Rimworld?
Anyway, I guess just to kind of speed things
Oh, wait, no, it's
along.
Discworld.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Like
Hey,
I said,
DJ, how much is it for a moderate wounds potion?
let me check.
How much it
Is
heals?
2d8?
It
It
is
was 2d8 something?
2d8 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that because you've been hitting me pretty hard today.
It's not my fault.
It is your
Anyway,
fault.
like I said, Sabro is going to be kind of just like behind Cobb-ish. Kind of, on the stairs. My question is, DJ, am I allowed to use the grappling hook I have in my sack of tricks and shenanigans?
Are you a fluffy fox?
I am regular Sabro.
While you guys
That
are
does not
figuring
answer my
this out, I'm gonna
question.
bring
It's
my
a yes
food
or
to
no
the
answer.
fridge.
I believe he is a fluffy fox.
Then you can use your grappling hook.
All right.
Because this entire corner of stairs is now, before it was already swaying very, very, very eerily, is now crumbled, and while the rest of this circle is together.
Yeah, so I guess. So you said it's like 15 feet high, so. I guess Sabro is gonna try and, like, put his grappling hook somewhere around here from the bottom floor. Do I have to roll to see how well he throws the darn thing?
Well, if anything, just get
Why-
into position, and if
Why don't you just get the flying snake to fly it up there?
Because I have to cast this spell again.
Did you say you were still flying?
It's been 7 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, go
Yeah.
on, DJ.
Do you wish to swap
Or
spots
this.
with Cobb?
Yeah, he's just like, if you just, light shove.
Get down.
Alright. Now,
Roll me a. Roll me a. Roll me a ranged attack,
duh.
which will be your ranged modifier on your character
Just click
sheet.
ranged.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guess
That-
to get up it is a climb check.
Yep. Now, do you tie it down?
Yeah, he'll probably,
Now, hold on, question: are you hooking it to the stair or to the wall?
isn't there, like, some sort of, like, railing or something that, like, around the
Yes,
inner...
but notice how I told. But now these stairs are very,
Right.
very rickety.
I guess the wall.
Okay. Now, if you're going to do the wall, it was a DC 20.
Okay.
So thankfully you made it a 22.
Woo!
So you swing, toss. There's a chink as the hook wraps itself around an exposed bar, conveniently, and you give it a tug, and it can support your weight. Now, do you tie it down somewhere else, or you're just letting it drop down to the floor below? Because that is a 50-foot rope.
Yeah. I guess he'll just kind of let it go so they can just reach it on the floor.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
Oh, it will.
Yeah,
And I'll
'cause
say that the rope falls here. That is a shitty color to look at on brown.
Yeah.
Well, Cobb's
Right
gonna
there.
look at Max and be like, "Well, it's been fun adventuring with you, buddy.
I
You're
was
gonna have to
know,
wait at the door."
You know he can climb on your back. You will incur a penalty on your climb check, though.
I was gonna
Yeah, I
say.
already have armor up the ass doing that. So
I was gonna
So
say.
you're basically saying, Max, you gotta stay down here.
Pet the
actually, he's got a better acrobatics than I do. He could probably just climb.
He probably could just jump it. But
Yeah,
that
he's
is
got a 7. I've got a -2.
that is an ascending jump, though.
He is also a dog that can do a long jump.
This is true. So
Let's see. I've got
are the rest of y'all
acrobatics
going to be
4.
climbing up then?
Well, that's what Zabro's plan A is.
Could you have you could have at least anchored it so the people of us that can't really climb that well I
No,
have an easier
no.
time.
If you're climbing with a rope, you get a +10 to climb checks because you're using a rope.
Hooray.
Pretty much, if you're using the right tool for the job, you get bonuses.
Zaro just like,
Yes,
well,
but
what
you
do you want
won't
me to
get
do?
snake slither along wall.
You don't actually have snake maneuverability. You are
Zaro.
Snake Man, but you are not Snake.
But can I take the constricted feat later on?
Is it Nagaji? Is it a Nagaji
It's
racial feat?
It's reptilian.
Hmm.
You have to show me the feat later, but
Yeah, Zaro is just getting tired of this farce, and he's just gonna go.
Oh
okay.
no.
So, Mistiv, thankfully you get a 19 to that climb. Eric gets a 32.
Yay!
26.
So
While
are you
you guys.
taking Max with you, Mistiv?
Yeah, if I get a +10 to climb, I might as well just take him with me.
Yeah.
All right, I will be right back while you settle Oz and Mars.
Okay. Oz, Marcy, roll climb checks.
So,
Just click the word that says climb.
oh come on.
You
get
get plus 10.
because you're using a rope. Oz. Since Snowy's indisposed, I am rolling for him. I have so many windows open right now. Holy shit.
I know
Curse
the
of the
feel.
DM. Dirty 30.
Don't forget to take your rope back. Actually, somebody tell Oz to grab the rope.
You want to grab the hook and rope there, Oz? There. Now we can say that Az grabbed them.
Zaro, can you scooch up a little bit so I can put Max down? No, okay, fine. He'll sit on your face. Oh, never mind.
To be fair, they're probably small enough to relatively share the same square. God, we're almost like
technically, the wolf is a medium creature.
I'm back.
Welcome back. God, it's almost like we're going through a Scooby-Doo mystery house.
We need more doors with hallways and doors.
You go in one door, come out one that has no reason to connect to the first one, and then go through some other random door, and then come out the first door you walk through.
Yep.
That's easy to happen in Pathfinder campaigns, though.
Non-Euclidean corgis.
What?
Anyway,
What did I miss?
Snowy, are you back yet, or are you still on phone call?
He's muted.
I know he had a phone call, as far as I can tell from what I heard.
Well, if he does what I do, I unmute when I come back. Which I might have to mute again, because I'm getting very hungry.
Then, did Jory make you dinner?
I have something prepared in case of an emergency, which is only going to take me a minute to warm up.
Then do y'all want to just quickly break for food?
Well, that's the thing, is that
I've
I
got
would
food
love
right
to
now.
do that, but I have no idea where the people are that I need to consult.
Oh,
Basically, the delivery
boy.
person or your
Not-
grandparents.
family?
Family.
Ah,
Darn family.
AK, they're not home yet.
Well, I don't know where they are, actually. That's kind of the problem.
That's concerning.
It's called they walk out the door and... Hell if I know where they went.
They go for a long walk.
Off a
Hopefully
short cliff.
Youch. Anyway, I guess if you want
Disclaimer.
to take a quick break, I will be back when I get back.
Well, I'm just asking for Mistiv.
You can keep playing because, like I said, it's only gonna take me a minute to warm it up. I'd literally leave and you'd never know I left.
I mean, it kind of also gives Snowy some time, so
Yeah.
I'll
Give him a
say
minute.
I'll put it to the be right back, and I
That is
will.
Oz.
Hey, he's back.
And he's back!
Well, I'll be back anyway.
I'm sorry, I got fucked over
You-
because there was a family discussion about finances. I'm sorry, guys.
Dude, you're fine. I thought you had a phone call.
It became a phone call that was about a family discussion about fucking finances.
Which is... It's fine, dude. You
Yeah,
made
finances. Who needs them?
you made your climb check, and also were you here when the bell dropped?
Yes, I was here when the bell dropped. And also, I wasn't going to do the climb check because I had jokingly made a point to have jump ready. But alright.
Well,
Jump
I
on.
didn't know that.
No, I know you didn't know that because I was going to be like, Oz just jumps. Because fuck you. That's why.
I thought jump only gives you a bonus to acrobatics.
No, it gives you an increased jump distance as well.
Well, fuck.
Well, you still need to make the acrobatics
You
check,
still need
but
to make the acrobatics check, but you get bonus jump height. Like, I
actually,
could've even-
doesn't somebody have that ring of jumping? Didn't they get that at some point?
She does.
Yeah, I could have either done spider climb and just like basically walked up the wall like it was nothing, or did the infinitely funnier one that I had planned to do because I prepared jump because I didn't know what else to prepare.
Up and away.
Now I'm kind of miffed.
Don't worry. We probably have 3 more bells to deal with. Knowing our luck.
Where did I fucking clock tower?
Anyway, yeah, no, we're gonna be taking a little bit until Ari gets back. Yeah, she's making microwave pizza. I'll be right back to see what my own plans are for dinner. So, peace. Talks amongst yourselves.
Hey, DJ, you still there?
No,
Nope,
he's
okay.
checking on food status.
Status of food, uncooked. Gives -20 to deliciousness stat. Unless it's sushi.
Sushi, sashimi, steak tartare.
Salad.
That depends on the salad.
Meanwhile, I have leftover Philly cheesesteak meat. I was hoping to save this for lunch tomorrow, but hey, whatever.
Leftover cold cannon. Gotta love the Irish.
Do you though?
Irish ancestry.
You know, I went to a kilt shop yesterday.
That's Scottish.
I just gotta mention this.
I
I
have-
went
Go
to
to
a
a
kilt shop. I did this walk in Frankenmuth. It was the
Frankenmuth.
it's like the snow festival, I think it was called, and I was there with my girlfriend, and we went into almost every shop we could because she likes going in every shop possible. We only bought 2 things the entire time we were there, but one of the shops we went into was a kilt shop. Somebody was actually in there trying to buy a kilt too.
Did you at least go to the Bavarian Inn?
Yes, we did. That was the first stop we did because we had to park in the parking lot behind it on the other side of the bridge.
Love the chicken dinner, by the way.
Yeah, I went there for Christmas. We did the family dinner with my dad. Came with like pork and ham and sausage and lots of meats. Some yam, mashed potato.
And don't forget a lot of bread.
We didn't get any refills on bread, so
Uh,
we actually only got 1 container of bread, and I ended up having to eat all of it.
I mean, it's good bread.
Yeah, it was pretty good bread. Mainly because my sister's allergic to nuts, and one of the breads that was in the container was like this berry nut bread that I don't know the name of. Very good, although it did taste like raisins.
How was the pumpernickel?
Couldn't tell you, didn't get it.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, we did the family dinner. It came with specific things. We got refills on anything we wanted. And with me there, we only had to refill twice. And these were like full plates.
Oh, I
Just
know.
mounds and mounds of meat and mashed potatoes, and there was some salad and some mashed mac and cheese. It was just everything. Surprisingly, not a lot of bread. We did get this one lady that was playing the accordion at all the tables, and she was doing a lot of Christmas theme songs. But when she came over to our table, like I had no clue what song she was playing until about halfway through, and then I could finally hear it. She was playing Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's like, oh god, I couldn't hear it. I hate myself. She was probably wondering why nobody was singing along. I was like, I had no clue what song you were playing until about halfway through. Apparently I wasn't the only one, because nobody else was singing along either. We were a very boring table. And whoever decides to check shit posts, somebody ruined Bikin's theme song for me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everyone else good?
I'm just waiting on DJ. Mistiv and myself were just talking about a place you should try to take your grandfather to if he hasn't been there already.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you don't mind a place that is overly expensive, it's like, what was it, 12, 14 bucks for a 6-pack of jerky?
What the fuck?
The
You
place
know,
is stupidly expensive.
Yeah, but it also might remind your grandfather of home.
Hold on.
It just drive like 30 minutes north or maybe 15 minutes east. Just either of those cities, way more reasonably priced. By the way,
Yes.
those two things that I bought, were a stuffed animal for the girlfriend and a tour through the museum. And that's all we bought.
Huh.
I was there for almost 5 hours yesterday.
But yeah, we were talking about Frankenmuth.
I don't think we have one out here, so.
Home of the Bavarian Inn.
Eh.
And
It's a
Bronner's
city.
Christmas store. Where it's Christmas every day.
You know,
I was gonna say, it kind of reminds me of the fact that I've made plans this Wednesday that I'm gonna go to a place called Guadalajara's. There's a couple already in town, but they just opened up a new one over where I am, and it's obviously a Mexican place.
See if you can get a molcajete. It'll be expensive, but worth it.
I was gonna, yeah, they have molcajetes. I just don't know if I would eat one. Is the problem?
You're worried about onion, aren't you?
Yes.
I came back and Noodle was trying to type
Yeah,
in her
because like,
memoirs.
let's see here. There's the grilled chicken steak or carnitas that has fajita veggies, which obviously has onions. There's the camarones.
you know, like onions?
I'm allergic. Also,
Meanwhile, I'm stuffing my face with onions. I made Phillies yesterday.
okay, I'm back. What else do they have? Yeah, they only have they have 4 that are not the non-vegetarian. They have Ultimo, which is a lot. The chicken steak or carnitas, which is just the fajita style. Camarones, which has shrimp, and mariscos.
Yes, but can you get tacos de corazon?
That would probably be under the classic, and I don't know if they do. Ranchero, bandera, guac tacos, taquitos con papas. What they have is the huarache. I mean, I don't exactly know what that is. I'm kind of more surprised that they don't have tacos al pastor, but let's see here. They have ceviche, manchego, tostadilla. They have chorizo queso. They have chapala. And then obviously they have their fair share of seafood. Like lobster enchilada. Also, how is the lobster less expensive than halibut? Is it just really hard for us to get halibut out here? Oh, it's Alaskan. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just discussing Mexican foods.
Nice.
Feed the noodle.
Yeah, because there's a Mexican place that just
Did
opened
you
up.
wait? Are you leaving now to go feed the noodle, or did you?
I just fed the noodle.
Okay, nice.
I have microwave pizza.
What brand?
She wiggled and
DiGiorno.
woggled and was adorable.
Okay, good. You have a decent brand. Red Baron's also good.
I don't like Red Baron. I've tried it.
I said it's good, not that you would like it.
Anyway, proceed. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me eating.
Okay, so who's moving up first? Or are you just going in?
I mean,
Not
do we
Fox?
not have? Aren't we locked in formation?
Technically, yes.
Then I guess the fox is going first, unfortunately.
Also, Alex, you have Sabro's rope and grappling hook.
You done fucked it up now.
I was gonna say, I mean, Sabro would probably appreciate if he had that back.
I have another one, and I'm right behind you.
Well, you can retrieve it later.
True,
I'm
but
sorry, I just
how many floors is this? We may
Let's-
need more than 2.
Let's go ahead and do the
Lock.
beginning of the railgun, where we all just pass it forward at the same time.
Oh yeah, the villager railgun with the bucket.
The thing is, I'm laughing because I just realized. Wait, did Oz just aggressively reload a pistol in front of?
Yes.
You did.
Anyway,
In any other context, we would call that sexual
who's
tension.
coming up first? Because on this section, Sabro, your danger sense kicks in, and this staircase might not last.
Let Max
So
go
y'all-
first. Let Max go first.
So y'all getting a move on, or shall I help you?
I mean, we're getting a move on.
I mean, the move on it is probably yes, but also, what do you mean by help?
You'd throw another bell at us, clearly.
Okay, Sabro, your little foxy ears hear a distinctive cracking sound.
Yeah, he's throwing another bell at us.
No.
I have a
Are the
suggestion.
stairs?
Run.
Run? Yeah, run. Okay.
Activating run action.
Sabro is probably gonna activate the thing with the going fast.
We all gain 4 times movement speed. Let's go.
Gotta go fast.
I mean,
Panic.
does this work for out of combat? DJ?
It
At least has 1 round, so.
it does, but it wouldn't really do much for you out of combat. Just using the
Alright.
run action is more than enough.
Yeah, then Saburo is just gonna book it because 120 run speed.
Anyway, just doing this.
Whee!
We're all upside down now.
Yes, because it's the only way I could keep y'all in march order. And as all of you do that, just
the rest of the stairs just collapse behind us.
yep.
Well,
Well,
I hate to say
Did
it,
you actually? But
the
did you get your grappling hook back?
but Oz has it.
Okay.
Unless we did
Here,
the
borrow
villager railgun.
mine.
Okay, so who's going up first?
Can Sabro like squeeze into a corner and let Cobb go first?
Yes.
Hold on, how much HP do you have?
58.
You literally have more than me at the moment.
But you see, Sabro's a bitch.
And he's
Wow.
proving it right now.
First,
Way to
jeez.
demasculine yourself.
I mean, Sabro will go up second, but he's not going first. Because he's got about as...
Literally has like 5 more AC than I do and 3 more HP.
Sabro has the backbone of a chocolate eclair.
I think chocolate cares have more backbone.
Ouch.
I was gonna say it, yeah.
More
Damn. Harsh, dude.
Savage.
But not untrue.
Also, Ari.
Where's Max?
Oh, hey
Sup?
Snowy, do you want to witness a murder?
You gonna kill Ari?
No.
I'd love to witness a murder. Who are we murdering today?
Look at your DMs,
Well,
Mistiv.
that poor
I
Ocelot.
am curious.
It's going in your DMs, Ari.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
no.
seen that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Glad
I saw
that,
the
like,
lead up where he
so
threw rocks at his
brutal.
face.
I'm glad that the official Pokemon games are going with the joke that Snorlax can use Hyper Beam.
He always could.
Because no. Snorlax
Mouth
is
laser.
old. Snorlax's old, like, super powerful move in, like, Gen 1, 2, and 3 was Hyper Beam, because same type attack bonus. And there wasn't a physical special split yet.
Mm-hmm.
So normal was still considered a physical type.
And wait,
So
nope.
Hyper Beam was a physical, right? It was great.
Right here, this is an actual gap in the stairwell.
Ooh, finally, no stairs.
How you doing this, Mistiv?
Oh, you mean that's an actual gap? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's an actual gap in the stairwell. Like,
Oh, I thought this was like a floor right
I thought
here.
he was
I thought
just
this was
about to
all
Looney Tunes
floor.
himself.
I'm like, okay, if you're walking off the stairs, then okay, you're falling, you're taking fall damage.
He just Looney Tunes
I'm gonna
himself.
goofy it.
Please cheer on, Brand. Question mark.
So, yeah, we're back to this then.
You got a grappling hook?
Yeah, I'll pull it out. Hold on, I gotta actually attach to the hook to the rope itself. Hold on.
Okay, if anything, just to save time, I'm gonna say you just automatically make it, just to save time.
Yeah, my shitty +7 ranged. Yeah.
I mean, you could just have Sabro do it again. He's just like, no. You do it like this. It's all in the wrist.
Yeet!
Yeah, you
I'm
know
not-
how to throw it. I know how to set it up. Jeez.
I'm just gonna say you just make it.
All right, looks like we got a tight rope. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to stand here off to the side and hold the rope for everybody. Now go on.
Okay, Mistiv, you will be having to make strength checks as each person goes across. The heavier the person, the higher the check.
Yep.
So, Sabro, you are one of the highest here.
Yep.
Do you wish to go first?
I suppose so. How do I do this? Is an acrobatics check?
I think it's a climb.
It will be depending on how you go across the rope that Cobb is holding with his orcish strength. If you wish to basically just hold on to it and wrap yourself around and just basically just inchworm it,
I was
don't have
gonna
to make a
say
check.
I want to
Or
make
you
it.
can bypass the rope entirely and just jump.
Well, I don't know how good my jump would be.
it would be
Acrobatics.
I mean,
And Cobb can assist.
I was. I mean, I was gonna say all
How can
things
you assist
considered.
acrobatics?
I was gonna.
He uses me as he uses me as a springboard, and I lift myself up to give him that extra boost forward.
Here's the thing. I was already gonna
He
say.
can assist.
I was gonna make a callback to like when we first got to Sandpoint where Savro was on like the balance beam thing.
Oh, that's right. That.
I mean, Savro's just like, this is all well and good and all, but I'm just going to and watch me roll a 2. Or not.
Hey, that passes.
You just see him do the thing that cats do where he just wiggles his button. He just goes, yay! He
I'm
does
gonna
a
see
self,
if Max can do the same thing.
the self yate.
Max, don't fail, please. Yay.
He just walks along all fours.
No, he jumped.
Man, yeah, I could probably jump it.
Whoever wants to jump, jump.
Why would I want to jump when I could just simply
B.
Oh,
Just-
spider climb?
yeah, just start just because I don't need to make a climb check, just
No,
walk.
you do have a climb speed of 20, so going from here to there.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I can. So I just start to vertically walk up the wall, and then just walk across. I was kind of being the sassy one, going I'm not even going to attempt that.
Okay, move along. You gotta keep the space open.
I know.
Okay, Tatsuya,
Beats Maxine out in front of me.
do you wish to go next, or Marcy, do you wish to go next?
I'll go next. Just to kind of get it over with.
Jump or climb, whichever.
Okay.
I think Marcy's just gonna use climb because it's just a matter of
DJ, I got a question.
yes.
Can I use my skill sage on this strength check?
Your what?
Skill sage.
What's that?
It's one of my skirmisher abilities. I can take a skill check and roll twice for it and take the better result.
On the well, no,
It
this is
says specifically for skill checks. That's why I'm asking.
on the strength check.
Yeah, because it's gonna suck if I fail.
Unfortunately, it is going to be that's an ability check, not a
I
skill
did
check.
not mean to click that. I was looking at its fucking
Oh.
information.
That's fine.
Hold on. It says
Oh my
any
God,
check, so
come on.
DJ, it says any check. I'm gonna reread the ability itself.
I feel bad for Dark.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I don't fucking care.
If anything, I'll let you do that because you've been rolling shit all night.
My rolls have been kind of just ass in general recently.
This
Yeah,
is
it's a skill
just
check.
this is the one.
Try refreshing Roll20. It might give you better stats because that's how it works.
Wait, what? Seriously?
It's a quantum roller.
Something, and unrolling shit. Refresh Roll20.
Yeah.
That's actually a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
It's because you cannot fully randomize the dice rolls in
That and
Roll20 without...
That and there's so many people using Roll20 constantly that it just preloads stuff for the sake of server load.
Saving.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that's understandable, but still that's kind of dumb.
Hey, do you wish to run an RNG?
OJ does the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
This...
Do you wish to program an RNG engine that over 10,000 plus people are using in a given day?
Program? No. Operate? I do so in many games.
So is that a fail on Dark's part?
I'm giving him the 14. Do you wish to?
You don't have to ask if I wish to. I have to.
Yeah, you are gonna have to. Okay.
By the way, I activated not bull strength. Bull. I activated my bull for this.
Okay, so that's with that's
That's with the plus one already.
If you want to use the thing to re-roll that and take the better result, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you'll let me use skill sage?
Yes.
All right, I have to take one use of that off then, real quick. All right, that's one out of that many down. I'm keeping the 14 then.
Here we go. Just to have some eerie creaking going on. If anything, I'll say by the skin of your teeth, Marcy makes it through, but you are feeling tired.
Sorry about that, Cobb.
It's okay. Just make space for Tatsuya.
And then this bitch just flies over.
I'm not wasting the spell slot.
I'm making a joke.
Alright, I'm back. Who died?
Okay, Tatsuya. Oh, you're making a climb check and just inchworming yourself?
Watch me fail.
And here you see the snake in his natural environment. And also, Mystiv, why do you keep rolling the same thing as the person before you?
I don't know.
Did myself need to refresh the quantum roller?
No, I think
I'm
he's
doing
fine.
that.
No, you're fine, but if anything, one of y'all is going to make a check to make sure that neither of y'all fall.
What is that, acrobatics?
No, it'll be climb. It'll be another strength check for Mistiv, because basically you're halfway across. Didn't roll high enough to make it across in one go. So You're
Give me a
still
sec. I
you're
have to wait
still.
for the page to load.
Oh my god.
My sheets take forever to load, apparently.
That's why I just did spider climb. I didn't fuck with it.
I mean, Saburo just is just like, okay, I helped you with this, and I'll see you.
Wah.
Yeah, reloading didn't help.
Roll that again.
The fuck?
Roll20 is kind of being a bastard
Oh
tonight.
my god. Oh, you know what's
Yeah,
fucking up?
Roll20 is being an absolute shithead today.
I'm just giving it to you.
Yeet
Just
the
so we can
snake.
get this done and over with.
So,
God damn.
Mistiv, roll a climb check if you want to just swing down a little bit and just climb back up.
Now I roll fine. It was like, fuck you, Tatsuya. You gonna die.
Hey, fuck
What's
this.
going on tonight?
Fuck this snake in particular.
No, the Roll20's wanting me to fly. That's what it wants me to do.
Alright, well, I don't have to ask somebody to collect my rope. I collect my own rope. I had to use a lot of shit to get you guys across.
Should the squishies hug the wall while the better people up front
Just
go up
walk
front?
forward.
Move it!
I'm with Cobb at this point. Let's
Move
just
it,
go.
move it. Move it, move it, move it.
Saburo is just doing the thing of going up quickly.
It don't matter who's up front, because if there's combat up there, we're all stuck on the stairs anyway.
I was gonna say
Uh-huh.
Saburo just probably starts doing the thing where he starts running on all fours on the stairs, and he looks absolutely ridiculous.
Okay,
I guess
question.
Max is back here with me.
Do
then.
y'all want to skip
The rest
the
of the
next
stairs,
three? Yes.
please.
Because
Yeah.
this
Yes.
so it basically turns out the equivalent of the Final Fantasy VII meme of just running up all those flights of stairs.
Actually, if
I-
Drac or Bran were here, they would know exactly what I mean by my Minecraft tower. Then.
So,
yeah.
so in any case, everyone roll Constitution saving throws to offset exhaustion.
Where's my?
Honestly, you get a bonus because of endurance.
Oh,
You got
just
plus
not-
4.
I do. I technically do too, but I don't need it.
That's
Finally.
15.
My actual weakness shows up.
What is going
Aha!
on?
Yes!
Why are you rolling Constitution checks? He said a saving throw. That's fortitude.
Oh, you're right.
Right. Right. Thank
I
you.
gotta roll the correct thing. Oh, hey, look at that!
Marginally better
Marginally, yes.
for me.
There we go.
Dark, you get a plus 4 anyway. You
Oh.
get a plus 4 or 5 anyway because of endurance.
Oz went from being really tired to eating one piece of candy and going like, I am perfectly fine.
I was gonna say, seriously, you're now I'm the one who's getting stuff that's one lower than everything he's rolling.
Huh, I didn't actually put endurance on your sheet. My bad. I'll do that now.
Plus 4 bonus to the following checks: swim checks to resist non-lethal damage from exhaustion, Constitution checks made to continue running, Constitution checks made to avoid non-lethal damage, checks made to breathe, to avoid non-lethal damage from starvation, Fortitude saves made to avoid non-lethal damage from hot, cold environments, resist damage from suffocation.
In any case, it was a DC 10, so
Endurance does a lot of stuff. By the way, Marcy, you willing to spare some more healing for somebody before we get to the top?
I am on it. One moment.
also Marcy, you can now also sleep in medium or heavy armor and not be fatigued the next day.
Woo.
Hold up, one moment. I wasn't done. There you go.
Shit, sorry.
You're good. It's now on your sheet.
Also, I still just love the freaking quote that Saburo has the backbone of a chocolate eclair.
Okay, now
think a chocolate
Marcy,
eclair has a
which
stronger
spell
backbone.
slot are you burning in this case? Because
It's a light.
because
What do you guys think? Stone Shield or Barbed Hands?
actually no, you should have 5 because you can't burn a domain slot for spontaneous casting, so you would have had one more use of bless. So
That works.
Do you want to burn? Now bless is really good. Having two, you don't really need one use on that, so I'll just put it back to that. So there.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Bless doesn't stack.
Yep.
Really neat spell.
Only really good for.
DJ
Yeah.
is good in every situation. Just having that just innate
Plus
plus one
one.
to everything.
Yeah.
It's really good.
So. Let me
I
just
healed, thank
zoom
you.
out. Reveal. Oh hey, it actually went to the reveal tool this time.
So many stairs.
Yep.
Notice how they are not the same size.
Nope. Well, the tower kind of looks like it's losing width as
Leaning.
it goes up. That too.
It's leaning.
Where are we,
The
Pizza?
leaning tower. Shut up. The leaning tower of pizza. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat my potato chips.
And sulk.
And as you guys move more towards the top,
Mm-hmm.
then now it goes back to hide.
It's scared. It know we coming.
Oh, there's the bells.
Yep.
Ding dong, ding
Yeah,
dong.
but I think you can. I think you can mark one of them off.
You can see where it broke.
So it's like, so that's where the murder fuck came in. Don't ask what that means, please.
No murder fucking.
There's nothing guilty here.
No, that's Blaze Blue.
Say,
Anyway,
That's an insult to everything I play. Fuck you.
I was making a joke about everyone towards Ragna. Notably his own brother and that one gal.
anyway,
Yes, hello.
y'all moving up.
In the world? Finally.
Well, you're all heroes, so technically you already are up there.
But you see, Saburo hasn't accumulated the wealth of the entire continent yet.
And nor will he.
The rate he's going, he's getting dangerously close.
The rate he's going, he's dangerously close to getting somebody chopping his head off.
Oh, please, this is not France.
Okay, fine, your hands. Jeez.
Okay, so moving up here, you're all in this shed.
Oh man, a shed.
Well, not a shed, but fucking keep.
Is it the she shed?
No.
are you gonna go find Deja?
No.
Working on it.
He's just been in this place before.
No.
Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
um,
Don't explain.
yeah.
Stay.
Sabro.
Yes.
In this room, you see several messenger ravens.
Ah, that's where all those fucks flew off to.
Yep.
Oh shit, this is where all those fucks flew off to.
I thought you already knew that.
But now we found where they are roosting.
Anyway, after y'all get in here, fuck's Tatsuya? There he
Well, you know, he became a
It's
blind.
has her. It just has her gun raised in the whole like this is the police stance.
is.
Whoop whoop.
But anyway,
This is a weed.
It's the weed.
Somebody say weed.
Das Sweden.
Gary, is that a cops? What? I'm calling the weed.
Okay, we've shenaniganed enough tonight.
anyway,
It's getting too late
120,
for
what you
this.
smoking?
Yeah.
anyway, if anyone wishes to do anything in terms of pre-fight buffing or healing, now is the time.
Yeah,
Anyone
I'll
want to
go.
use a?
Do you want my potion to cure light wounds, Dark? It's not much, but it's something.
Please.
Okay, you can have my potion to cure light wounds. It's 1d8 plus 1. See, I
Dark,
even said,
Why
what,
aren't you
what,
using your?
what if something
Dark,
happens to the
I would say
cleric?
channel energy to do a group heal.
Yeah, that's
mean,
what I was
Be
about
way
to say.
more efficient.
I was gonna say Cobb and Marcy are the only ones that are hurt. That's why I gave him the thing.
Readying my pistol for the start of the battle.
Even then, it's a much more efficient heal
I guess.
Okay.
because it's 4d6.
You know, I have it in the back of my mind that every time Oz uses the arcane pool to just enchant her gun, she just does a quick spin of it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know.
you can do that for
Okay,
player.
revolver
yeah,
ocelot.
Because Dark, I personally recommend just using the heal positive energy just so you can heal yourself, so you can top yourself and Cobb off.
Listen here, Reaper. That's what I'm going for. Revolver
That's-
Oz a lot.
Well, okay. I should have specified channel positive energy. There you go. So both of you heal for 11.
God!
Something.
Almost
Wait, no.
full.
Wait, no. That's
No.
right, Dark. You still took channel energy instead of endurance, so you actually don't have endurance yet.
Anyway, we're
It
fine.
didn't matter.
We're mildly tired. That's about it.
I'm just saying, like, that's an error on my part. I thought you already had channel, but now Dark. Remember, you can get bonus fire damage on weapon damage as a swift action in combat.
Yep.
To err
just
is
going-
burb.
I'm just
Yeah, basically.
spinning a gun, waiting for the battle to happen.
Okay, now
Heals 4d6 for every 2 cleric levels. Is that correct?
Yep.
So you have.
Well, no, it's currently at 4d6.
Oh, okay. As I say, that's ridiculous.
No, I know.
4d6 every 2 levels. Wow.
Now, Dark and Tatsuya, you can cast your protection spells if you have them prepared now,
Okay, I guess the question.
or even just bless for right now.
Okay, here's also a quick question. How long
Yes.
does Potion of Bark Skin last?
Let me look up Arkskin.
Yeah, because it's a Bark Skin plus 3, but that's just plus 3 to my natural armor.
What would Bless do here?
Basically,
+1
you're
to every attack.
you're pre-buffing and saving
Bless.
throws against fear effects. So, there you go. You now have 3 first level spells left. So everyone is now has bless. I'm going to use.
Everybody has to remember you have the +1 to every attack made.
No, not that.
Huh.
I'll use that for bless. And all of you have protection from evil, which I'll be using a purple dot for. Okay, so
The Bark Skin.
uh, 10 minutes per level.
10 minutes per level, so it's a. So is it technically a level 3 because it's a plus 3, or is it just plus 3? I mean, that's still 10 rounds, so.
Yeah.
Hey Reaper, did you ever take that that one spell that you were talking about buffing Cobb with?
So. do
I
that.
did not take that one. I will probably take it next level.
Okay,
Okay.
so. Sabro now has an effective 24 to his AC.
Did you change that correctly though?
I de-equipped the natural armor, added the bark skin so they don't overlap.
Okay.
So, with the usual, he's 22, but because this is bark skin, it's 24. The stream can see what I did.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
Yep, I made sure because you said they don't overlap, so.
There you go. So all you are buffed. The way out is a hole in the wall as shown, and this is going up. Will you pass through the white mist?
Well, duh.
So who's going first?
Sabro's,
Marcy,
feel
you
like
want
it's-
me to go first? or-
Sabro's gonna be behind Cobb.
I'll go.
All right, I'll go right behind Marcy as she goes back through the wall.
She goes back into the wall.
Stop phasing into each other.
Hey, it's not my
Christ.
fault that Marcy
No,
did the wall
Tatsuya, you're
tango.
behind Oz.
Yeah.
Max,
And
get off
under
of
the
us.
dog.
Yeah, Tatsuya, you're behind Oz, and then Oz is behind Sabro.
I didn't move myself. That was
Okay. I am going to be moving all of you in.
Tandem.
We in a conga line here, boys. And Marcy.
I didn't know we were in a dance.
The hell's a conga?
A dance.
I think it's a type of drink.
I mean, to be fair.
No, that's cognac.
A battleship of the Imperial Japanese Navy.
That's
What's
What's
cognac.
Japanese?
And
What's
that's
That's
and that's Congo,
I
not
know.
Conga.
still
I
the,
think
the,
it's
Can
a
we-
place in Vietnam.
the
Can
other.
we,
Go on.
can we please?
What's a Henway?
I don't know.
Ernest Hemingway and the man that threw grenades at Nazi boats.
Let us continue.
Hunted
What's
Nazi
an
subs with a box of hand grenades and a shotgun.
I'm choking on basil.
Well, that's your own fault.
Cause of death, Italian.
That's me. With an
He is
Italian hand.
Italian.
Is that suicide
Does that
then?
mean, yeah, is that suicide then?
No.
God
Is
dang
there
it.
a
Show the
is-
map.
Is there oregano in his blood?
No, that's marinara sauce, bitch.
That,
I thought it was just olive oil.
He'll come to us
Evan
with that
says
fucking
way-
Italian hand.
And weighs about 3 pounds.
And as soon as you reach the top, the smoky, filthy rooftops of Underbridge sprawl below this dizzying perch. The conical roof supports an onyx statue of an angel towering like a god. Her withered features are caked with grime, making her seem almost demonic in countenance.
hey,
At the far end
DJ?
of... What?
Did you just say withered?
Weathered.
How weathered?
I don't fucking know.
What are the ankles looking like?
Oh God.
No, weathered features. Not the entire thing isn't.
I want to
crumbling.
know how the ankles are looking, because I
The
have a plan
ankles?
now. Ankles. I want to know if we can knock this fucking thing over now.
You can't.
Why not?
Because
Maybe
I
later.
freaking say so, but good idea. I appreciate your gumption.
Look at the way it's facing. You can knock it over and crush the fucking snake woman immediately. Done. Game over.
At least
You want
we're
You've killed Ari. Good
You want
job.
the game over?
No, not really.
Roll
No.
initiative, guys.
Yeet.
Where?
And Oz fell 300
Don't
Shh,
push-
feet
no,
off the
shh,
side
shh,
of a
shh,
tower.
shh, shh, shh.
Don't punish me for ingenuity.
Let
I'm not.
DJ get through his description, and then Marcy
At the
can.
far end of the hollow space
expedite.
under the roof, in the angel's shadow, is a nest of cushioned silk sheets and a line of small chests. And you guys see the Lamia herself with 3 faceless stalkers.
Where is my wife?
And you see a... Zanesha gives a small chuckle, and you just see a petrified statue off in one of the corners.
Wait, she kidnapped your wife? When this happened?
We
Oh!
told you. We told you.
We never told
Can we just go feel like we told you on the way here, you dumbass?
You never
When
actually
did that
told them.
happen?
I know.
Never actually
You.
said anything.
So
You.
I'm just gonna do something real quick. While Marcy's about to go ballistic,
I didn't roll twice.
Oz is gonna tap Sabro on the on his side.
You have a plus
And
0? Huh, didn't know that.
Yes.
Oz is gonna tap Sabro on his side and say, "Hey, give me the powder horn."
Roll
delete
roll your
Max.
roll your initiative, Snowy.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just like Sabro. Oz is gonna be asking.
There you go.
Oh,
Oz is
I
gonna be asking
didn't mean to. Okay.
Oz is asking Sabro
Yes, I
for
heard.
the powder horn.
He'll hand it over.
We're going to have some fun.
Oh
Roll
no.
I'm rolling
Roll it,
initiative
Snowy.
now.
You do also know you do have your spell strike.
I do have my spell strike, but I have now a powder horn and spells set up to make an explosive and
Can I
spark.
metagame for you to say, please, for the love of God, no fire or explosives? We're at the top of a fucking clock tower with nothing below our feet.
That's the
It's
plan.
all
And no,
wood.
no.
You
I
all
want-
will actually die from fall damage.
If you will let me fucking explain, god damn it! I'm actually trying to do something ingenuitive. It's not going to
gonna
be
kill
placed
us all.
on the wood. I'm going to attempt to
knock over the
blast
statue.
the statue and knock it over onto the snake woman. I know it's not going to be an immediate here. I have to prepare for it, but it's not burning the wood under us. And if it knocks out anything, if we saw from the last thing, it would knock everything under the snake woman down, causing her to fall.
But you might want to be careful in case of the statue that may or may not be Marcy. Or Charlotte.
I mean, she's in the corner.
Also, like, pretty close to next to the snake woman.
Well, then it's going to be a process. If we can keep the snake woman there, I could do something interesting. And we won't have to worry about a super stupidly difficult boss.
I mean, we'll
I'm not
probably
going-
still have to do it. Why am I coughing?
I'm not going to just say I'm not going to play. I'm still going to actively do combat, but that's going to be something I'm going to try and do.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, even though I'm not actually Cobb at the moment and it's Mistiv talking, just give it some thought.
I will. That's why I said I
That's
wasn't
the point.
immediately going to do it.
I mean, I like the idea at least.
Yeah. That's why I thought of it. It was an interesting idea given the environment we've been given.
Why am I joking?
Drink
Evan,
something.
I've never
did.
TPK'd anybody.
That's the wrong. Why did it cast that? All right, what the fuck ever.
Sorry.
Probably just that one tickle that you just can't get rid of.
I usually get that from doing my Cobb voice for more than 30 minutes.
You know you don't actually have to do that.
But it's part of the character!
And now, if y'all are still in the side tube, Mistiv, are you actually in the side tube?
Never left.
I'm just. I wanted to be neat with my spellcasting stuff, since some of my spellcasting stuff is inherently attack based. I'm trying to be neat.
I'm not saying you can't attempt it. I'm saying it might not work
I'm
the way
not
you
telling
think
the
it will.
DM. I'm just saying to everyone that has
Also,
basically shut down Oz's
Where's
ideas in
the
the past.
fucking link
Oh, the what? Link to
for the
the.
side tube?
You put it in the pictures and tunes, bro.
Oh yeah, I did. So, Mistiv, please click
dumbass.
the side tube link. Shut the fuck up, Snowy.
Wow, rude.
Do we have a picture of how this room is set up, or is this the only version of the room we have set up?
This is the only version.
Okay, because I was trying to see
And
if
I
like...
will show you a picture of.
So I've got the powder horn.
Alright, Snowy, you heard the chat.
The one.
I
person.
didn't. I'm not in the chat, so I can't. They have no power over me.
The chat is saying that
You heard the chat.
they vote for the
The-
Snowy to do
Hold on
it.
one moment.
The chat has
shit,
spoken.
wait.
I vote against it.
No, I'm sorry.
You're not
I must.
Snowy.
I'm
You're not the
yeah.
chat. The chat has spoken.
All right, chat.
Chat, if Charlotte dies,
This isn't going to kill Charlotte. Damn it! You fuck, get your head out of your ass.
Chill
Okay.
it.
Whoa.
Okay, let me just take off my Family Jewels cosplay.
There we go. There we go. At least you took it in good grace. But no, Dark. I'm not going to immediately do it. I'm at least not going to jump into it. It is the overall idea, not the I'm immediately going to do this because I'm wacky and stupid.
You are not Roger Rabbit.
I was gonna say, this is not Ari tries to use fire on Flame Spider levels of
Yeah,
stupid.
this
This is
is
moderate stupid.
and
This is
actually
advanced stupid.
No, what I did was advanced stupid. Get it right.
Actually, considering what I have and the alchemist's kit I have, or do I have it? No, I don't. But I do have some other stuff that actually might work here. Yeah, no, alchemy crafting kit. Yeah, I should have it. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Hey, DJ, can we just get a confirm representation of where Charlotte is currently standing?
Is it the E6?
I think that's a treasure,
Is that a treasure? I don't know.
which we will also lose from the explosion, but whatever.
Okay, it's not gonna be an explosion that explodes. It's basically a small enough explosion to deal with the statue. It's not like a.
Shape charge.
It's like a shape charge. It's not gonna be this massive explosion.
Excuse me.
That's what you're also not getting. It's not fireball levels of explosion.
It's more like a small firecracker.
DJ?
I think he's dead.
DJ?
I'm not nuking the entire area. I'm not purposely burning the wood under us.
Anyway, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Yo,
Can we get an accurate representation of where exactly Charlotte is standing? Either an X or a token, just something.
I'm gonna roll a D10 to see where she is.
you
Actually, no,
pointed
no.
to the corner, so it has to be in one of the four corners.
Well, it has to be somewhere in the southern corner.
Yeah. So like
That's not supposed to be there.
playing by logic here. Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
I did. To be fair, I did a blanket reveal for layer swap.
So you accidentally revealed the token that represents what the room number is.
Yes.
No. Got the powder horn. There should be something in my alchemy crafting kit I can grab. Probably.
Ah.
Sorry.
Probably.
Snowy,
Nice.
if you're just thinking about a way to ignite the powder, you have
Oh, no,
everybody that can
I
cast
have. No.
fire.
I've got spark. No, I don't need something. I need something because I've got gunpowder and I need one more material, which should be in my alchemy crafting kit.
Where it did.
Did you check your other pair of pants, DJ?
Where did my D10 go?
Shut.
I saw a D100 yesterday.
I did.
Yeah, they're a lot rarer than I thought they would be out in the wild.
Yeah. It's a whole case of them, actually.
I don't know why, but I thought of a very terrible not joke in response to the "Where's my D10?"
Okay, go on.
I'm not saying
Where's
it because...
my super suit?
No,
God
not
damn
that.
Where is my super suit? I put it away.
The setting's in danger. My evening's in danger. I don't
The
know what the voices
setting's in danger. I need to roll the
Anyway.
D10.
are. Yes. It's just that one feature wrong.
All of y'all.
What?
Do all of y'all wish to actually get in the side tube?
I'm
I'm
in there.
Are you in now, Mistiv?
Yeah, I'm in there.
I can't.
No, unfortunate. So,
Wow, my damn dice.
Snow, you might actually recognize this song.
I'm in the side tube, and apparently I
You
can
hear
hear
it?
anything.
I
And
can hear it.
things. Every time anything Castlevania and D&D comes up, I still get very sad that the whip is basically useless.
Ooh.
Get over it.
He will not, in fact, get over it.
I won't, because, like,
You don't have a
it's
sledgehammer
marsh-
to get over it.
It's
Yeah, we
it's
don't
a
have Bennett body.
It's a martial weapon that does the same damage as a knife, but the only advantage you get is that it does non-lethal slashing damage, and it has reach.
From a ranged and
Yeah.
does trip.
Oh, does it do trip in Pathfinder? Doesn't do trip in 5e?
Yeah, it is a maneuver-based weapon.
So no, the whip is marginally more useful in Pathfinder than it is in 5e.
Yep.
But also, isn't there like a bladed whip that's exotic?
Yes.
Even better! This is a useful whip!
Anyway.
Continue.
So, where's what's her name? Charlotte. She's in that corner, got it.
Alright, so now we know this.
That's actually probably the most perfect circle I've ever fucking made.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hey, Marcy. Whatever you do, don't stand in front of me.
Anyway, it is Marcy's turn.
At least she's going before the snake.
Wait,
Saren
what
Ray's
the hell's a
teachings
keen
are
edge
about
scroll?
Oh, you know.
What?
Saren Ray's teachings are about redemption and forgiveness. There is none for you.
Still within the
That's-
favor, still within the tenets of your god.
Error
That's-
404, repentance not found.
No,
Nice.
no, this is 503.
Bad gateway?
Yeah,
But we're not
What's
in
my s-
boulders.
Wait.
Take your turn,
wasn't-
Dark!
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there something that said that Lamias are immune to fire?
I don't know.
no, we know nothing about Lamias.
We just know that they are there. Because I don't think Shalelu was able to come up with anything because she was a little too injured when we found her.
They exist, and some people find them sexy.
DJ, what
Yes.
was the crit range of the revolver again?
20.
Was it 20? I thought it was 1920.
Nope, it can only carry on 20.
The reason I was asking is because I just realized I had keen edge in my back pocket.
You do. So I'll make that 20 into a 19 to 20.
Yeah.
And also, I believe Keen Edge can only be used on a bladed weapon.
Looking at this, it makes a weapon magically keen, improving its
Okay.
ability to deal blows. Does not specify melee weapon.
Okay, you can go.
Because
You
it
can do that.
also, it's like treat shurikens as arrows rather than thrown weapons for the purpose of the spell. See? So
yeah,
like,
I do believe
Okay.
the normal keen edge enchantment is what DJ's thinking, but this is
Yeah.
not the normal keen edge
Yeah.
enchantment. So
I'm going
if you
to
cast if you cast on arrows or crossbow bolts, the keen edge on a particular projectile ends after one use. So I can't do multiple strikes.
Okay, so
So
anyway, moving on. Dark, your turn.
if I use Order's Wrath, will that work?
Let me take a look at Aura's Wrath.
Because I'm just trying to find my biggest, strongest attack.
Okay. Range is within 100 with 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, which that's more than enough here. Non-lawful creatures within a burst that fills a 30-foot cube, so pretty much a 30-foot burst. So, what do you want the center to be?
The Lamia.
She's a large creature. Which square?
Hang on.
You had to pick one of these squares, basically.
The very center.
Square.
that doesn't help.
That's 4 squares.
Dark. Point to which square, like this one, this
Oh.
one, this one, or that one.
This one.
Okay, so it's originating from here. So technically, that's this entire room.
So
that's
you'd
perfect.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So
It doesn't affect allies, right? Because some of us are not lawful.
I forget what he was using.
Order's Wrath.
I have no clue what that is. So
Actually, on
continue.
Dark, you only have Divine Power and Holy Smite prepared out of your 4th level spells. So you cannot use Order's Wrath, but you can use Divine Power or Holy Smite also works.
Then let's go with that.
Smite the bitch.
And all of you are at least some form of good, right?
Yes.
I'm
I
neutral.
think I'm neutral.
Yeah,
We
there's
have
two
we
neutrals
we
here.
have 3 neutrals, 2 goods.
Now, Mistiv, are you neutral good?
I think I'm lawful neutral.
I'm true neutral.
Okay,
Reaper's lawful
so-
neutral, chaotic good Oz, lawful good Marcy, lawful
I
neutral Cobb.
thought Tatsuya was lawful good.
No, he's lawful
No.
neutral. Please check the stream.
Okay.
I wrote these down on
So-
Oh, yeah,
purpose.
you do have it down there.
Easy reference.
None of us are really evil, at least.
We're
right?
not evil.
Okay, so Holy Smite is a 20-foot is a 20-foot area. So if you do it from that square, you will only pretty much affect.
This area. Well,
That's 25, 20. Pretty much in front of you. Pretty much, essentially this. Pretty much the lower half of the room. If you center it from this square.
And that won't like hurt Charlotte.
she's
No,
currently
well,
stoned.
she's-
Yeah, man.
So,
Please just give me a straight answer.
It won't affect her because she's currently not a creature.
random question.
Random answer.
How do you rule wand breaking?
You just snap it and it just becomes inert.
So there's no pushback if it's still at near full charges and it's a
Nope.
fire wand per se.
Same thing with scroll burning.
Yeah, no, that's the reason. Because I was reviewing this before I did it. Apparently, there's an optional rule about scroll burning and wand breaking causing a explosion of its magical effect. So I was just making sure.
I view it
But,
as
Ow.
it just becomes inert.
Well, no, 'cause I was wondering because like basic laws.
Okay,
energy
Dark,
has to go
are you
somewhere,
casting
but-
Holy Smite then?
Provided it doesn't hurt Charlotte in any way, shape, or form, yes.
She is a statue right now.
Okay, click the spell
Oh.
and cast it.
Yeah, the statues are kind of unaffected unless you are trying to break it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, so Dark,
And
you will.
less is still in effect.
Well, that's well, it's not. Well, it doesn't affect damage. It affects attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, so that's
So-
effectively an 18 rather than no.
No,
That's damage.
Right.
Okay,
And
Dark.
that's why I said no.
Please roll me a spellcasting check, a spellcaster check, to surpass spell resistance.
Can I assist with that?
No, you cannot.
Spellcasting? Where would I find that?
So okay,
Crafting,
so you
right?
okay, so you go. Okay, so you scroll up to, on your spell sheet, click where it says Cleric 7. That'll do the appropriate check.
Oh, and
Is that good?
Let me get to Zanesia's sheet. And unfortunately, no, it does not bypass her spell resistance. So she is unaffected, but the faceless stalkers take damage.
That's good.
right, spell resistance. Wait, I get a +2
Excuse me?
against that.
So what you're saying is beating her over the head.
Where'd that go?
I'm trying to find a good place for it where it's not like getting cut off at some point.
Then let me. Better.
Yeah, it's perfect. Reminders for everybody of what spells we have active right now.
If you want to just put up here, then
There we go.
better.
Slightly
Whichever
easier
works.
to read.
I just wanted to make sure everybody remembered.
So, minus 17. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do will saves on them, which all failed.
Nice.
Failure.
So now, Dark, since you used Holy Smite, you click on the X. You now don't have that spell slot anymore, and now you still have your Wall of Fire and Divine
whoop.
Power. But now they are also blinded.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a penalty to attack rolls.
Don't forget.
Marcy
you have
takes
movement.
one step forward and ends her turn.
You know you can move a little bit further up, right?
That one scene from JoJo. Oh, you're approaching me?
She's just doing it for the bit.
No,
Okay.
well,
She's being
that and to
dramatic.
get into a better position.
She's just
Are
approaching.
they outsiders? No, they're not.
She's just approaching.
Oh, so you're
Blinded
approaching me
one.
instead of running away.
They
I
are
can't
not-
come. I can't go save my wife and turn you into a pair of boots if I don't.
Please don't make any snakeskin references around me.
Oh, sorry, Tatsuya.
Joe.
Who?
Zabra, I'm just like, but I will. Because
These
Only
snakeskin
two of
boots
them-
are made for walking.
Only 2 of them are blinded.
which two? Question mark. Okay.
And
So
that
it
is
is
exactly
now
what they
Zanacia's
do.
turn. And she lets out a sickening hiss as she goes to cast.
Quick, who's got counterspell?
Nope.
Yeah, what's the earliest we can get counterspell?
5th level spells, I
Isn't it
think.
5th level spell? I thought it was at least a 3rd.
I don't
It's a
know.
feat. It's a feat.
Is
It's
it
a feat,
feat?
and you have to have a
That's
and you have to have the same spell.
And she is casting. And she is casting magic. And she is casting magic missile. And she is a 12th level caster.
Oh,
Aye!
I'm sorry, how is she a 12th level caster? Didn't the goddess of magic ban 9th level spells?
No, that's her level, not the level of the
It's her
spell.
caster
Okay.
level.
I'm stupid, I'm sorry, I was confused. I was horrified for a second.
well, you should still be horrified because
Yes!
that's a lot
Yes,
of
she casts a
D8.
12th level spell and summons the apocalypse that is a Tarrasque.
I was horrified for a second.
That's okay. Quick, somebody just turn into a clay golem.
No, wait, no, let's be fully honest. No, here's the thing. My stupidity, because I'm tired, but she tries to cast 12th level spell, goddess of magic shows up, slaps her in the face and leaves. Bad.
Eh,
Anyway.
Stupid.
That is what? 5 missiles?
That's going towards you.
you wouldn't happen to have the spell shield now, would you?
I counterspell with shield.
Can you action? Can you use it as a reaction or immediate action?
A shield is a reaction spell.
There. I just popped it up so you can check.
No, it's a casting time of 1 reaction.
Yep, it's a 1 standard action.
So you cannot cast it in response.
Well,
No, but can I counterspell it?
Do you have the feat?
Do I need the feat to counter it if I have the same spell?
Yes, you still need either the spell or the ability to. You can't just
well, he has
counterspell
magic
it
missile.
apart.
I have magic missile.
Yeah, you have to.
I mean,
Yeah, no, counterspell is a fucking spell. Or no, it's a.
It's
Yeah,
a
so-
it's a wizard thing.
Yeah, for the
I'm
following,
looking
yeah, it's a
into it now.
wizard exclusive thing.
Dispel magic is a counter spell. Okay, so you can. Okay, so
I swear shield used to be a
Yeah,
reaction
arcane
spell.
schools,
you
classic
can do this
arcane
by
schools
choosing to.
after-
You must ready an action.
It's beginning of combat, so I can't ready an action.
Exactly.
well,
To complete the action, you must cast. If the target of your cast spell tries to cast a spell, make a spellcraft DC 15 plus spells level. This check is a free action. If the check succeeds, you correctly identify the opponent's spell and can attempt to counter it. You must ready the counter spell action.
Uh,
But unfortunately, you have 5 missiles flying at you, boyo.
Who specifically?
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Youch.
Well, now he knows that she has magic missile.
Because Tatsuya is seeing 5. Is seeing 5 force bolts flying at him.
Oh,
Quick dodge!
Duck.
you can't dodge
Dip.
magic missile.
Dive!
As you say that.
DJ! Chill
9,
out!
12, 17, 20.
Just
What the hell did I do to you? God damn.
You are another snake. She does not like that.
She found you
Apparently.
attractive, so she's showing her affection.
I don't think that's how that works. She's not a mantis.
That's how it works in orc
Take one-
culture.
10, 13, 16. Yeah, 20. So yeah, take 20 damage, Reaper.
Youch.
Ay.
And then she's going to move over here,
Slither noises.
basically. Stalker 1. Blind can only take 1 movement. Sabro.
Sup? Good question. I know there wasn't a question, but that's a good question.
What
Let me
question?
answer your
That's my
question with
answer.
another question.
What's your question? That's my answer.
Oh, I
Don't all group up on one side. We still have 2 other on the flank.
well, I guess the question is, are you gonna go to that side, Cobb, or should Sabro just take care of this guy who is currently blind?
That is up to you. I'm just letting you guys know. Whichever way you go, I'll go the opposite.
Well, that answers that question. Sabro is gonna go down to this guy. And it's a -2 to dual wield, right?
Yep, doing 2 attacks using 2-weapon fighting. It's a -2 on both.
Also, I don't have the other rapier from Oz in here. It's just the one.
You should have both because I don't have a rapier anymore.
If anything, just since it's not a magical rapier, since it's just masterwork, just roll it twice and just -3 from the second attack.
Okay. Yeah, because of the +1. So.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, he's gonna go in for the double rapier. So first one,
and he's blinded, so he's considered flat-footed.
good.
Not like that one matters.
And the second one. Well, I
Stab,
don't.
stab,
I
stab,
don't
stab,
think
stab.
the -3 is doing much to that second attack.
Nope, both hit, so it's 1, 2. So roll
Hold
sneak
on.
attack twice.
Or you're
Alright,
literally
he's
getting...
blind.
Double sneak
Yeah, he's
attack.
blinded.
First one.
I'm just saying, you normally only get it
Second
once.
one. Woof.
That is 28,
Yep.
36, 42.
Well, remember I don't get the crit ones.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
He's adding in the normal piercing damage your
Oh,
rapiers
right.
did.
Right.
He was doing the math like bottom up for some reason.
Yeah,
Because it was easier.
fair enough. But yeah,
You kill that fuck. Actually, no, Hornet. It would have only been a -1 and a -2 because you have bless.
Yeah.
that's why I said it's a -2 to do the thing, but it's less than
No,
that
I'm
because of bless is +1.
Yeah, I forgot about bless, but regardless, you still hit him.
Lots of stabby pokey. So,
Anyway.
that's Sabro's turn. The one that's not blind.
You approach me?
No, the
Dad.
dog.
Bunga bunga.
Is that normal for orc culture?
That's orcish. Leave me alone.
I also think it's normal for just people that punch things.
I'm sorry.
Also, now you just insulted every monk ever.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm going after you.
Okay. Is this considered an evil creature?
I mean, we
Roll me a
know
sense
it's.
motive to find out.
I was gonna say we know
Hold
it's
on.
not. We know it's not good, at least.
Anyway, I'm
I
assuming
sensed its motive.
You smell its non-face.
it has a exactly. You can send you can't discern its alignment, but man, that this thing is this thing fugly.
Ugh.
I only asked for the +2 AC.
Then yes, it is evil, but I think a 10 does not hit.
Oh no, it hit my AC. Oh, my poor armor.
It goes bam.
That was so rude of you. How could you?
Oz,
You know,
what are you doing?
speaking of
Alright.
stuff, I need to double check something real fast.
So, good. Everyone is still behind the statue.
Yes.
So I need to determine how I'm going to do this real quick. Okay.
Quick, use your big brain.
So,
You use your smooth brain for your big
what's
brain.
up?
If you could
What's up?
just hold off from actually exploding the statue for like 2 turns, let me get Charlotte out of there.
I'm gonna say this right now. I wasn't going to explode it this turn, so yeah, I can. I was just
Yeah,
gonna
just
set
let
the.
me get her out of there first.
I was just gonna set the gun. I was just gonna set the gunpowder thing up,
Just
so that way
start
I
putting
can
down the
either
black powder.
ignite it or
Yeah.
shoot it.
Hear you.
Fuck off,
Shut
you
up.
ugly bitch.
Fuck off. Wait, no. No. First off, out of character. Yeah, no, I can hold off from doing that for about 2 turns because I was just going to set the black powder concoction.
Yeah,
Cool,
gotta
just
do
let me kill these things fast.
Oh no, because so I still have an alchemist fire, and I have gunpowder, and I have an alchemist kit, and I'm alchemist, so I'm going to
Alchemist?
start.
And it's a full moon on a Tuesday.
It's a full moon on a Tuesday. This is true. So what I'm going to do
No,
is
that was my werewolf character.
I'm going to move. Okay, can someone please explain to me how to do like the token jumping thing? So it's just
So,
so it
click
shows
on-
the
Click
moving.
and
pattern?
hold,
click on
press
your-
right click.
Yeah, click on your token, press right click, press right click again on where you want to basically do steps, and it'll do the thing.
Okay, so press right click.
Yeah, you do it all while holding your token. And then once you finish the movement, it'll do the
Nope.
thing.
Oh, you have to.
You have to
Lower
pick
thing?
up your token, hold them, press
Uh-huh.
right click to start, and then every step you take, press right click in that square.
I think you have to be set on the
Okay.
snapping.
There
Yeah.
you go. It
Okay.
worked.
The snapping
So-
thing is set by the DM before the game starts.
I'm going to move the 15 feet to get to the back of
wait.
the leg.
Wait, what do you mean mapping?
Just
Snapping.
snapping.
Or
Oh,
Because
I
I
can never
can't,
figure out how to move.
because I can't go here, or else I'm risking getting attacked while approaching. Can you get
Yeah.
can you get an attack of opportunity by approaching? That's correct, right?
No,
Not
it's
approaching,
only when you're
leaving.
leaving.
Only when I'm leaving.
Yeah. So
I don't take melee firing in a melee penalty, and I do have a short sword that I can immediately grab because I have also got quick draw. You know what? That's actually a better idea. So I can place the black powder alchemist fire concoction on this leg here.
we're all kind of within
You've
range of
apparently
this thing, so-
approached.
I mean, to be fair, it probably has a 10-foot
Not
reach
in her
like the
sight
thing
line though. That's the
like
thing.
downstairs.
Yeah, there is a statue in the way, so you
Yeah.
would get cover from the statue.
Basically, it's more worrying about Oz's, or not Oz's, more about worrying
Whoa,
about
whoa, whoa,
Zabro's
wait, wait,
giblets.
wait. Question, DJ.
Um,
I need to ask before you do something.
He's probably eating.
Okay.
no, not that butter.
So,
No.
we're going to hold off 2 turns. Can one of y'all guarantee that she's on the other side of the statue in 2 turns?
I mean,
I'll try to
If I
lead
risk
her-
all the attacks of opportunity
Wait,
in the
hold
world,
on.
I
Wait a
can.
minute.
shh,
Wait a
What's
minute.
up?
I made
grievous error.
an error.
What's up?
The statue's not actually on the floor.
Is it not?
It's not.
It's up above. It's hanging, isn't it?
No, it's supported as the tower top as shown on the picture. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure
Wait,
that actually was the case.
so
Oh, it's on the roof above us.
Yes.
that's dumb.
But then why is it visible when we're
I
on the inside?
don't know.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
All that plan.
Job construction.
yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Again, I don't know, but
I'm-
I'm just
We're not blaming
before,
you.
before
whoever
Snowy
made this
goes
map.
through his entire thing, I'm not saying that it was a bad idea, and I'm not doing this just to say, oh, fuck your idea. I'm like, wait, I had the feeling that something was not exactly right.
Yeah, now that he said it, if you look at the
DJ?
picture to the right, yeah, it's just sitting on top.
Is it
DJ.
seriously?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my fucking god, it really is!
I'm sorry.
I...
DJ,
What?
can we just say fuck the original design and rule of cool this the way it is?
Yeah, I'm
Um,
a Reaper on this one. I
No,
say use retcon.
I-
Shh.
In this case, I can't, because then legitimately Zanesha has no maneuverability whatsoever.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
I
kinda
agree.
true.
Like that destroys boss balance if it wasn't
Right.
initially designed. But the thing is, like, well,
Basically,
now,
basically the reason why I believe the reason why it described the statue is that because you can see it through the giant holes in the roof.
Yeah, because we did have to walk outside the tower to get up here.
I don't mean
I-
to be the downer, but that just took the fucking wind out of my sails for this combat.
In terms of the actual design of the
Throw
map,
the bomb on the
it's-
roof.
it's kind of dumb.
I mean,
But how are you
I
gonna
guess
get all
to
that
go
black
outside
powder
and
up
climb
there?
up on the roof. You have
theoretically,
spider climb.
yeah, I do. I still do have a prepared spider climb. I guess there are holes in the roof, so I could technically still fire in.
But the problem is, we already know what would happen in theory
It would,
Okay,
if
no
the
way.
statue were to fall.
Let me rationalize this for you real quick, okay?
While you do that, I'm gonna go get more water.
So, judging by the size of the statue as shown on the map, okay,
yeah.
if it was to fall forward, it would probably take out this area here, okay? And it would fall down, okay, follow me, and the force of it falling would send it, and the Snake Woman, if it falls onto the Snake Woman, down on the floor below us, and at least into the bell room.
Yes, but at the same time, considering everything, considering the size of it, I would say that's at least going out towards the out. It's taller than the rim of the roof. So I would say it's also endangering
Charlotte.
this entire side.
Yeah.
Does that
So
make
we'd
sense?
have to get Charlotte out, which was still the plan, and we'd have to clear that section, but still find a way to hold her there. This isn't a bad plan.
You just need to
It's
rework it.
risky. It's
Okay,
risky as
wait. Counter concept. Now this is a crazy counter concept.
Oh, I'm gonna love this.
So, what if Oz was to now let everyone look at the tower real quick.
Yeah.
The full tower or just the floor we're
The
on?
full drawing of the tower.
What about it?
With spider climb, she climbs from here and places her explosion concoction at the very base, not on the statue,
But
but on the part of the roof that's supporting the statue, causing the statue to fall directly down, just like the bell earlier.
Wouldn't we have still issues of the floor integrity of where we're actually standing? It says this entire thing is kind of rickety.
That's what I'm saying. We could do that. The thing is, in that scenario, this goes from being a boss fight and being a retrieve Charlotte and leave to this outside area here. And that would leave our tanks having to keep the Snake Woman in this little area here.
I mean...
Now, I know Tatsuya's spell list. He could probably attempt to keep her in place, or at least close her in. And Saburo has enough movement speed and enough annoyance factor, essentially. You're the rogue with sneak attack, alright?
Yes, I know.
And you're high enough AC. You, Cobb, and Marcy can probably attempt to take out any scragglers and kind of coerce her to the center of this area. Tatsuya, what I'd suggest is that you lay on the outside and close in her ways to get around us. Cobb, you run for Darcy. Charlotte.
Darcy.
You run for... I'm stupid. I can't think right now.
Me,
You run for the statue over here and try to get her out. Marcy and Saburo, y'all keep her busy. Tatsuya, do you have a fireball ready?
Also,
I have
another. Also, counterpoint.
Uh-huh.
You would also be destroying any and all potential high-end loot from this final encounter.
I have a way to possibly stop her. If I may click the spell.
I'm just saying that. You guys will be losing out on all potential loot.
Is there a possibility of losing upon this? Because we can still loot her down on the ground.
I have no guarantees that... Because it's not the fact that she won't die. I can't guarantee that she won't die, but I also won't guarantee that she won't live.
That's
But
my
that
situation here.
You
is
will
that
be destroying all potential loot, and there is some tasty loot that I know you guys will want. I will say that.
Why? I wanted to do a cool way to end this climactic thing. I don't want to basically gimp the party, but this is a really interesting way, and an outside-of-the-box way, that we could do as a party.
Again, I'm not saying you can't do this. I'm just saying that if you do it this way...
If I do it, I gimp the party. That's what you're saying, because of the loot drop.
Yes. Again, I'm not saying it just. I'm not saying that just to say like, you can't do this. I'm saying you can still do it, but
there's a possibility of a consequence.
What part of this destroys the loot drop potential?
The fact that pretty much all along her pretty much her bed area is her accumulated treasure.
Counterpoint to that, since you explicitly said all around her bed area, which you've described as here, the idea isn't to knock the tower over into that area, it's to, and I quote, get her to the center of this boss arena, since this is above her?
He's basically wanting to make a hole in this generalized area.
And that drops that. Under that logic, DJ, since you explained her bed area, I can understand losing maybe one or two loot options, but not the entire loot pool.
But also at the same time, the tower itself is literally is a piece of straw away from crumbling.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then another great point, which is amazing because I'm using this against you how you're describing this. What if, since Oz has spider climb and Tatsuya has fly, while Cobb, Marcy, and Saburo try to work her into the center area, Oz and Tatsuya set it up so the floor below her crumbles and she falls through the tower.
You can try that.
This won't
I can put her in, and you can take out the floor.
Yeah, because
if I may click a spell out of character, DJ.
What spell is it?
Boss Paul.
Potentially.
So here's the thing. So it's not going to be as cool as bringing the entire tower down on top of her, but the idea still stands that she ends up falling through the floor, and because of how big she is and of the momentum of falling and how rickety this place is, she might fall on top of the structures that are holding the bells in place, and she still falls down the tower, and the bells crush her, if she even lives to hit the bottom. So it's not as cool as bringing the statue down on her, but it's using a cool concept of the environmental kill by using the environment to our advantage.
Let's see if everything works in your favor then.
No. I need full cooperation
I don't
from
even
the party.
remember. I don't even remember the first part of this because this has been
Marcy,
going
you
on
are
for
fighting Snake.
That's not what I meant. I don't. This discussion has been going on for 30 minutes.
No, it has not.
No, it is not. Okay, fast track for you, Dark. I blow floor under Snake while you keep Snake in center of the room. Cobb, save your wife.
I got it. Let's go. Do
We all
it.
good? We all in agreement?
I mean, I'm down for shenanigans. While you do your plans, because it is your turn, I will be right back.
So, considering that, I'm going back to the starting place. Considering that, Oz is going to fire upon this guy. So, I gotta figure out where I put my character sheet because I was actually actively planning this out and seeing how it would go. I'm going to do
Rapid shot?
Yeah,
What
rapid shot. Rapid shot, because this is still the enchanted gun, so I get +2 because of point blank and the enchanted weapon. So we're gonna do... Okay, so does 13 hit its touch AC? And does 11 hit its touch AC?
You also got a +1 because of bless.
Oh, yeah. So, no. Yeah, so that is a 14 for the first shot and a 12 for the second shot. Do
First
those
shot
their
hits,
touches?
second one misses.
Okay. So, first shot hits, and for 7 damage.
Wait, how's 7 damage?
Oh, is it +1 on... No, sorry. It's
Bless
6
only
damage.
gives a
Sorry.
+1 to
Sorry.
attacks and
Sorry.
saving throws.
Sorry, I've never had blast effect. So.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm explaining. So stop panicking.
Panic as I panic.
You're
Anyway.
a squirrel, not a duck.
Anyway.
You're a duck, not a squirrel.
There it is. See, you fucked up now. Anyway, so yeah, Oz is going to do the two shots there and make the 5-foot step outside back onto the way that we climbed in. That is her turn. I'm sorry that took so long. I just harebrained idea that came up that I wanted to see if the party was down for.
I'm back.
We good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Tatsuya,
Okay, so
can you do me a favor and kill this faceless thing in front of me?
So he has an easier time about getting to the snick. Or past the snick.
let me see what I can.
One less attack of opportunity would be very nice.
I mean, the other one's blind.
No, I'm going to be taking one from the
Right.
snake lady.
Good point.
Darn.
Oh! Fuck
Or you do
it!
whatever.
No, I have an idea.
Okay, idea.
Also, Snowy, check your DMs for something awesome.
DJ.
Yeah?
Does that kill this one?
Roll the spell for your attack roll. I need your attack roll.
Does
Yeah,
a
that hit.
20 hit?
Yes.
That is 37 cold.
Yep.
thank you.
No problem. Now for the
Okay.
blind idiot.
And he moves, and he's no longer blind. Nope, that's not the wrong button. And he is no longer blind.
But he is still deaf
No.
and dumb.
I see what you fucking did there.
I mean, at least it's not the blind leading the blind. We'd prefer that. But I
It's my
digress.
turn now. Okay.
Yes.
First of all, Cobb's going to use his. Actually, hold on. I need to get my chart back up. First of all, Cobb's going to tell Max to get out, so he's going to stand over here, as that's his that thing. And which animal focus would be useful here?
I don't know.
The really strong one.
That is usually bull. Hold on, where is it? Ah, here it is. Very conveniently named.
What?
Aspect of the snake.
Oh.
How does that help specifically?
It gives me +2 to AC against attack of opportunities.
God damn it! It's a slippery snake.
Get in here. Standard action. Grab the statue.
Okay, you will be getting an attack of opportunity because you're picking something up.
That's okay.
Does a
I
30
have a-
hit you?
I have... Hold on.
Does a 30 hit you, Mistiv?
Yes, the 30 hits.
Take
Because I only have a
16
+4.
Take 16 damage, and the effect of her spear goes off.
Oh no.
Hold on. Well, how much damage? Is it 13?
16.
There we go.
And now, a 30-foot radius of despair emanates out. Everyone make a will save.
Is this a fear effect?
It does not. It does not. No, it's not. It is not a fear effect. Or
Well-
become overwhelmed with sadness and despair.
Does a 20 pass?
How are you getting?
Bless. +2 from protection.
Oh right. Mine is
So
technically
I
a 10.
have a
No,
16.
this is not from her. It is from her weapon.
It is still from an evil creature.
Wait, what
Is it a mind-altering effect?
What?
Yes.
I get a racial bonus, +2 to mind-altering resistance against mind-altering effects.
Okay, so that'd be a 21. Dark, unfortunately, you do not pass.
Even with my boosts, my bonuses, and bless.
Yes.
I mean, if
Would the
Marcy
would
failed,
the 14
I definitely failed.
Would the 14 have been enough?
I'm going with the first rolled.
No, I mean just for curiosity's sake. Your silence tells me yes.
It would have. I'm going with the 12 because it's the first thing that was rolled.
Even was it though? I mean, because it rolled the same thing twice, and I only clicked it once. Are you sure that wasn't just
You
roll 20
probably
fucking
double clicked it because you're using a trackpad.
No,
You have to.
Hey, I
whatever.
double clicked earlier with initiative, but I'm not using a trackpad.
Well,
Yeah.
Dark kind of has a consistent issue. Is the problem?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: the fact that it was 12, the exact same thing twice in a row like that—that's
That
why
can
I'm.
happen. I'm going with the 12.
I'm
By
no
the way,
longer in the boss
DJ, I
room,
do
guys.
think
Fuck
the
roll.
protection from evil counts.
He did say 30 foot, but does that include that?
It's resist bonuses on saves made by evil creatures, which technically is still an evil creature.
How much would it be?
Is there?
+2 to resistance. So it'd be +2 to
Unfortunately,
whatever
no, it's
save.
a DC 16.
Well, that means I make it now.
Is it like a stat or something I can reduce to increase my result?
No. This isn't
No.
maids.
Continuous on, please.
Anyway, as I was saying, since Oz is not technically in the boss room anymore, does she still have to roll?
Yes. Well, no, you're not within the 30 feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I just outside? Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Tatsuya was the limit. Tatsuya was the limit.
I'm going by the lower quarter where Cobb is. So yeah, you're out of the circle.
Cool.
So unfortunately, Saburo
Yeah.
and Marcy, you two are affected by this, taking a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls for 6 minutes.
Okay, is there any particular thing to note for that, or is it just a case of -2 for everything?
It's just a -2 to everything.
Okay.
There's nothing to really mark on the sheet.
Okay. I'll just have to remember that then.
I'll put that here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Dark, but that's just how things happen.
It's okay. It's not your fault that Roll20 is being a bitch boy tonight.
Honestly, Dark, I'm going to say something that I've been meaning to kind of say. Maids kind of holds its player's hand at a point in order to help them out.
I wasn't even thinking of maids.
You were talking about lowering stats and stuff.
Here's the thing. When I was thinking of that, I wasn't thinking of maids. I was thinking of payload.
Halo
Well, even
also
then.
kind of holds its hands with its
EJ?
player base because it's kind of...
Yeah?
I'm done.
Okay.
Whatever, let's continue.
I just had to plug in my headset.
You're
Okay.
dealing with one of the
Your turn,
grandfathers
Marcy.
of tabletop games. He loves you, but he doesn't pull punches.
I've got your wife, Marcy.
Thank you. Now, let's crack some skulls.
Now, one thing you can do to offset that penalty you're gonna be taking is using divine power, because it's 1 round per caster level, so you'll be getting that for 7 rounds.
1 round per caster level. Yeah. Here's the thing. Would that take up my action for this turn if I used divine power?
Unfortunately, yes.
Damn it!
Or-
I had such a cool strategy too.
I'm just
That's how it goes, dude.
I'm just saying.
Please chill
Listen.
with the complaining.
Dark, I had to change my tactic.
I mean, you're
it's
still
gonna
getting to
happen.
pull yours off, but it is what
At
it
the same
is.
time,
so
you
let's go.
Shish.
At the same time, you
Divine
can
power.
also attack normally and activating channel energy as a swift action to offset your lower damage.
DJ, I'm gonna take
Just-
I'm gonna take a how do you say leaf from your book, quick. Get out of my head.
Oh, my brain!
Dark, I basically had to think of a new plan on the fly.
I
It just so happens that it does the same thing at the end of the day.
Also,
Sounds
Snowy,
cool.
Snowy, I will be saying this. If you
Mhm.
do drop the statue on her, she will be making a reflex save.
I can't drop the statue. You just said I can't drop the statue on her, so I'm doing something else. I'm
Everything.
dropping her on the bells.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already forgot my own plan. Oh yeah, quick channel energy.
Okay, click it so you can pop it up, and then take 1 use of your channel positive energy and lower it by 1. So boop. There you go.
Oh,
So now it will be
thanks.
fire. So I'm using the red dot and placing a 3 on it because that's your next. Because it's your next 3 weapon attacks.
Weapon.
And if anything, I'll be
attacks.
nice here. It'll be the next 3 weapon attacks that hit.
I
Okay.
am much obliged for your kindness.
But so
Now-
regardless, even though it's not plus 8d6, it's still plus 8 damage.
Now, wait, I thought I had Forceful Strike selected.
No, you did not.
Dun, dun, oh.
Which also, regardless, you cannot use Forceful Strike and Channel Energy in the same turn because they are both a swift action.
Oh,
So
I
even if
see.
you did, you would have to pick one or the other for your setup.
Well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. With the
Okay.
emphasis on
Which one are
hot.
you hitting? That one, or are you gonna be moving forward and hitting her?
Her.
Okay, so move forward.
Unless that fucks up your guys' plan.
Would say take down these small guys first, preferably.
One. Okay, so
Maybe
no,
there's
you
one
are
left, so.
Note you will be taking a -1 to hit because of the fear, because of the effect of her weapon.
But it would be neutralized because of Bless.
I really want
No,
wanna
it's a
attack her.
-2. Bless gives a +1.
Ah.
I really fucking want to attack her, but I know what the smart move here is.
Actually, Marcy, the smart move, diagonally towards her.
I mean, like, go here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
It prevents her from cutting off my line of escape.
So I can attack her from here.
Yes. Remember,
Yes.
remember the statue technically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Then
I don't know why they put it on the map. I honestly don't know why they did.
It is really weird, and I will admit it did make me kind of sad. But the fact that I was able to pull 3 versions of a nearly identical plan was great. Really?
You are
At the end of
you
the
are-
session, Snowy, I will give you an extra hero point for that.
You are
Listen
you are
here.
a better
Session.
tactician than I could be, Snowy.
Listen here, I'm using that 18 intelligence very well, and that 13, and that 17
Okay.
wisdom.
I mean,
So I get a bonus to fire attacks.
I don't
No,
know
you
if fire
get-
helps against her.
You get a plus. You get bonus fire damage, not bonus to fire attacks. You get bonus fire damage if you manage to hit.
So
Oh, from the smite, yes.
do I go fireball?
I wouldn't
No.
fireball.
Oh, just smack her.
An attack.
Because that'll
You'll
be
get
top.
the extra fire damage.
Oh, also Mistiv, I forgot. Make me an additional will save because I missed one detail of the weapon.
This is for my wife. You overgrown reptile.
17.
Okay, you succeed.
Yeah! I'm literally wasting everything I possibly have on this.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Okay, that actually hits, even with
Now
that
we're
-1.
talking.
No, now you get the fire damage from the smite.
Smite.
That is
Smite.
17 damage.
Didn't you use the smite? Isn't that where the fire damage come from?
No, channel energy.
Oh.
So now,
9 bludgeoning pierce and 8 fire.
so
bitch, burn.
she'll be taking 17 damage. Not become 17.
I become 17.
There we go.
Actually, that's how old Cobb is, isn't it? He's like
No,
17 or 19.
you said that Cobb was 18 because when Sabra said he was 19, you're like, how are you older than me?
Ah, yes.
It's hard
Actually,
to-
hon,
it's hard to
Dark,
believe that the
roll me
Frostborn is older.
a D100 and pick upper or lower.
Upper?
Okay.
No, yeah. I
Okay.
nearly said lower. Very
Okay.
last second.
You still hit her.
Lucky 8.
Oh.
Lucky 88.
Hey, you got a couple of snowmen.
Yes.
Can you tell I'm a poker player?
Is that what a pair of 8s is called?
Yeah. Pair of 7s are walking sticks.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay. Marcy.
Hmm?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Full round attack on the spear, with the first attack being Vital Strike.
Vital Strike is a standard attack. If you do Vital Strike, you can't do your full attack action. That's something I've had to learn.
It's saying here, Vital Strike can only be used as part of an attack action. Anything that includes...
Yeah, Vital Strike is the attack action.
Would preclude. What the fuck does preclude mean?
I don't know, but Vital Strike is a feat that I've had to
prevent
learn.
from happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then. If anything, regardless, full attack action. You're getting attacked 3 times with her spear.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't like that.
We don't like
Okay.
that around here.
Does a 19 beat your AC?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh. Marcy?
Okay, good.
Marcy, okay, got it.
Does a... Okay, so first off, the only reason why I was asking, because the second attack crit.
That's why.
So does a 28 hit you?
That one, I think it hits him.
Yes.
With the protection from evil, I believe it's only a +2 to AC, Mistiv.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're at a 24. Yeah, so
I don't know why you're asking me. I literally wrote it down up here.
Right, thank you.
You went through the whole shenanigans.
So take 13 damage.
Oh, DJ, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Well, first let me get through this. So take 13 damage, then take 16 damage. And then the 22 will miss because of your protection from evil.
Actually, now that I'm reading that, I need to double check it.
Why?
Because it says it has to be an adjacent ally.
She's not adjacent, so you cannot do that.
No, hold on. I'm double checking it now because I had to write that in by hand. I didn't copy it.
Clicky, clicky, clack.
I don't remember where I put all my fucking notes.
Okay. Note, it says the ranger can use this trick as an immediate action when an enemy adjacent to him hits an ally with a melee or ranged attack. The ranger can make a single melee attack as high as BAB against a creature who attacked his ally. So yes, you can do that.
Yay! I'm literally pulling out every single trick I have.
You're
Okay,
pulling
make your attack.
You're pulling out the hats to do the trick.
Unfortunately, the 18 misses.
It's a 19. From Bless, I didn't add Bless in.
Regardless, it still misses.
Youch.
Oh.
That's okay, I got to do it.
So Marcy, did you take the 13 and the 16 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, did she get attacked twice?
Three
times.
No, it only works if it hits, I think.
Wait, so yeah,
And
if
you
the
can
first
only
one
do
failed-
that once.
I have 2 opportunity attacks.
But wait, so wouldn't that mean if the first one
Can you
failed?
only do that once per turn?
It's as a reaction, so I can do it once per opportunity attack.
It's not an opportunity attack, though. This is her actually making a full attack action.
Yeah, I could do it as an immediate action, which is an opportunity attack. Which, it don't matter. Whatever. It's fine. I'll do it once, I'll save it, because I can only use it 9 times.
Only 9.
Well, I've already used 2,
and
so...
also it's a single melee attack, so...
Yeah, I know. I hit the button once.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you can't do it again unless she gets hit again.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if she got hit more than once. That's why I asked.
Does a full round attack count as one attack, or is when it's split into multiple damages?
They're individual damage, it means individual attacks. Like when you roll a full attack action, it is multiple attacks. But it's whatever, just move on. I'll save it for later.
Pardon?
I got to do the cool thing once.
Okay. And she's going to move forward.
So she... Wait.
And she is provoking the attack of opportunity from both Marcy and Cobb.
No, she did a full attacks action. She can't move anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
EJ, why am I having to remind you of these things?
Shut up.
5 foot
5 foot
step.
step.
You're the DM. Why am I
And the
reminding
faceless
you?
stalker. Hi, Oz.
Yo!
Doesn't that trigger an AOP from Tatia?
No,
No.
because
No.
it went into your range.
I
Right.
didn't leave your range yet.
Hey,
Oh,
Snowy.
DJ, before you say anything. Melee attack?
Yes.
Okay. Now, is the next statement you're gonna say what's the next statement before you roll the attack? Or did you already roll the attack?
He's
Already
trying to do his
rolled it.
riposte thing.
Already rolled
I already
it.
rolled
Okay.
it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Are you going to repost it to get an AC bonus, or is it completely negate it?
Your reflex step action allowing you to deflect a blow. The spell can only be cast when an opponent takes a melee attack against you, and only made before the attack roll has been made. Fuck!
Well, you don't see the roll, so it technically has been made for you yet.
Make a parry attempt with a light or one-handed weapon you're wielding, as if it's a swashbuckler's opportune parry, and riposted. Except
Riposte.
that does not require panache. Wait a second, the swashbuckler has a resource called panache?
Yes,
That's cool.
played with it. Hey, the gunslinger has grit.
Like, why are the resource names in Pathfinder really fucking on point?
Because they are.
So it does not tell me what riposte. You cannot riposte. So
A riposte
so I
is
can't-
basically a counter.
I know that much.
Oh,
I
the
can't.
actual ability.
Okay, what's
I can't
what-
riposte as a part of the spell's effect, but I can parry. It does not mention what parry does, so does parry give me an AC bonus?
I think I think the actual
Now
term is
is
that a
now
riposte
is
is
it
a
duelist
counterattack.
parry?
It
Using the
is
swashbuckler's
duelist
opportune
parry.
parry. Okay, so
It's duelist parry. It acts like the swashbuckler's opportune's parry. Whenever you
okay,
attack
so
another weapon-
on at first level, when an opponent makes a melee, okay, so for each makes an attack roll as if she were making an attack of opportunity. If the result is greater than the attacking creature's result, the creature's attack automatically misses.
Okay.
So roll
That's
your
all I need
attack
to know.
and then we'll compare. Which
So, I can use either weapon as my attack roll, and I'm going to be smart and use my short sword, which is not on the page. Don't worry, I can still use the rapier, but I'll just add +1 because of that. Because it's same overall
it's a
roll.
+1 short sword.
Yeah, it's a +1 short sword, so I'll roll the rapier and then just add +1 to that.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this is a melee.
It's 15.
Unfortunately, he rolled a natural 20 with a value of 28.
Youch.
And Snowy, what is your AC currently?
18.
The confirmation roll was a 23. You are getting crit
Wait,
for 23
no,
damage.
didn't I cast shield earlier when I stepped out of here?
No.
I
wasn't
could have
here.
sworn I did.
We talked about casting shield at one point. I don't remember
No,
you actually casting
no, how did
shield.
I forget to cast shield?
Doesn't that only work against the magic missile?
No,
No,
it
the
provides
beast
a
also
deflection.
provides a plus. What? No, I'm so fucking pissed right now.
No, you shot the guy. I
No,
remember.
no,
No, the shield was it. The shield talk was because of the magic missile towards my face.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I mentioned I would cast it next turn. Did I?
You
You didn't
5 foot
actually-
step out and you shot.
Did I forget to? God
I think
damn
you
it.
got
did.
distracted because of our three different plants.
unfortunately, Snowy, you are taking 23 damage.
Ouch.
This fucker's getting shot in the face on the way out. I am actively kind of mad right now because.
Also, to kind of distract for a quick second so we can keep this going because we've been going for a while. I don't know how it works specifically in Pathfinder, but a riposte is basically you do the parry, aka the deflect, and then you quickly counterattack. A riposte is just a counterattack.
I know that. Yeah, I know that. I needed to know how it would
I'm just
work in your
clarifying
system.
for other people.
Good, because I
Anyway.
did not know what a riposte
I
was.
am really fucking angry right now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think that's more of the game at this point rather than the players. And by players, I mean DJ.
Oi.
I said it was towards the game to be mad at, not the DJ. You want us to be mad at the DJ?
Tatsuya, if I don't endgame this motherfucker my next turn, you do it.
Okay, Sabro,
Dude,
your
wait a
turn.
second!
Shh.
I can
Why?
spend a grit to fucking throw this man.
How?
It's
Do
a
it
combat
on your
maneuver.
turn. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
no, yeah, I can do
Okay.
it on my turn, but combat maneuver.
Okay, so do you want me to just focus on the snake, Snowy?
Yeah, go ahead. I need her in the middle of the arena.
All right.
I'd also
Sabro
suggest
pulls
y'all...
off that shit like she did, like he did last time. She'll just be dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
either way.
I was gonna say Sabro's gonna go over here and, well, I'm trying to.
What I do?
Well, the thing is grabbing the gun because I have both my rapiers would basically take up my turn, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess for the sake of shenanigans, question mark, Sabro's gonna get in here to kind of help limit the movement of Snick and just go for the stab.
I need her in the center because she's currently standing on the loot pile.
True. Then
She is the loot pile.
I will retract his
Oh my!
thing and there's not really a good way of doing this.
I just need her to move forward.
There's no way for me to just
get
like
out of here
I
first.
was gonna say there's no way for me to just like grab a dagger and throw it at her, is there?
Nope.
You can. As part of a move action, you can pull a dagger out of your pocket in a standard
both
action
of her
with the
hands
weapon.
are taken up.
Rapier.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that
You can
he's-
drop a rapier and pick it up later. Free action drop.
Yeah, but am I allowed to do any shenanigans other than just dropping a rapier? Because
Free action drop the rapier. As part of your move, you can pull a weapon out of your pouch if you have it on your side pocket or whatever, and then you can standard action throw it.
Yep.
But you can standard action shoot.
Throw the rapier, Evan says. Yeah, throw the rapier. Why not?
I mean, I was gonna
Not
say,
a throwing weapon, but go for it.
am I allowed to throw a rapier?
No, not a throwing weapon.
No, you can't.
I mean,
It does
I
not
know.
have
think
a
it would-
range value for
I
throwing.
think it would count as an improvised weapon at that point, but technically you still could.
I mean, we're trying to distract here.
Either way, you're losing a rapier.
So where are you dropping as part of your movement? Right here?
I'd say like before he, like, yeah, basically somewhere in this area, yeah. And then grab a dagger, and is that just regular dagger shenanigans to throw it?
It would use your melee because it's a thrown,
Mm-hmm.
but unfortunately you cannot weapon finesse it because
I'm not even looking for that. I'm just looking to be like, hey, ugly. Throws knife.
it would just be your melee because throw uses strength.
Fair.
Because you can't weapon finesse a throw attack, right, Mistiv?
Brain malfunctions. Ask later.
I'm going to say you cannot, so it would just be
Okay.
a throw.
All right,
I
so
haven't
just
done thrown weapon builds in so long.
roll melee. I'm currently at a -2, but +1, so it's just a -1.
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Does not hit.
Or does it get her attention?
No,
Okay.
it did not even hit. You hit the ceiling somehow.
Uh,
It's quite
that-
impressive, actually.
That's a pretty high ceiling, man.
Exactly, it's quite impressive.
Well, it is a triangle.
I was gonna say that he goes to throw it and it just like goes this way. It doesn't
Basically.
hit.
Hey, watch out, man.
Hey, Oz, your turn.
Give me 1 second. I'm double checking something.
What?
If you're thinking of combat maneuver, just
That's
hit
no,
throwing
that's not
him.
what I'm doing.
then-
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
I was gonna say that's a reposition, and you take attack of opportunity for trying it, whether or not if it works.
The revolver doesn't mention what its crit chance is.
Then it's a 20.
If it has no range
Ow.
listed, it's a 20.
Yeah, I was just wondering because the short sword is a 1920.
Yep.
Also, your mic has been doing that weird high-pitched thing a lot tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's probably just fucking Discord.
Get a
Probably.
desk mic.
Fuck you.
I have one.
Oh, nice.
It cost me like $70, but I have it.
It's a worthwhile investment. So,
The fuck was
guess-
that?
I can't do much. I guess.
Because of ugly in front of you?
No, I can still I can still go down, but I'd still take an attack of opportunity. So first, I need to hit this man, and I'm going to save my ammo and. Please.
Ooh.
That's
That does crit, but unfortunately you're only dealing 9 damage.
Give me 1 second, and I might be able to modify that.
How?
I'm
Isn't it
double
9 plus 3 or something? No, wait, sorry, you're not shooting it. Never mind.
I'm double checking some things real quick. That just to make sure I can. Okay, no. The way I was gonna do that was the steady strike, but I'd have to sacrifice my move action.
Yeah,
And
you
right
would.
now, I need my move action. So that's 9 damage. Why is that only 9? Did the crit roll confirm?
No, it did confirm. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you're
it
only
just
dealing 9.
rerolled the damage.
Yeah, you're only dealing 9 damage.
Can we fix these crit rolls instead of making them roll the damage all over again? Can it just roll the extra damage dice instead?
That's what it.
No,
That's what
it
it's
rolled
doing.
2d6s. I looked at it.
Yeah, it's rolling
Yeah.
2d6s.
Yeah,
And a short sword is a 1d6.
Yeah, it rolled 2d6s on the second roll. I mean, can we just stop that so it just adds on to the first damage instead?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I'm reading this. Yeah, because it's crit. It re-rolled the initial attack die.
Yes, because that's how confirming works.
You re-roll the damage die.
You said the attack die.
Sorry, but no. Like, look if you look
No,
at how
it
this is
didn't,
and hover
yeah.
over it.
And that's how
Yeah.
and that's how crits work. You roll the damage dice twice, then add modifiers.
Okay, but it rolled the initial damage die, and then when
Yes.
when it was doing the crit, it rolled 2d6. Is it? I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm not.
Think of it how Roll20 does advantage and disadvantage with 5e Snowy. It rolls it anyway.
All right. Whatever. 9. Considering that chuckle you did there, that fucker's at 1 HP, ain't he?
I didn't chuckle at all.
You did. You chuckled when I hit.
He's not dead.
I know he's not dead, but the way you chuckled and our habit.
You can hold your move action until he's dead.
No,
yeah, but
because
we can't guarantee that Sabra and Marcy are going to be able to shenanigan for
Yeah.
very long.
so that's
You got Max and Tatsuya both standing there that can hit him to finish him off. So hold your move.
I guess holding my move would be the best option here, so I don't take attack of opportunity. Actually, I could just use this move action real quick to do something.
Study to strike.
Studied combat and study snake bitch over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well actually use this real quick.
Now, no, that is for.
Yeah, I know it's for melee attacks. That's I'm basically putting something in my back pocket in case something doesn't work out entirely as I think it is. So,
Okay.
that is my turn.
And also with the whole crit damage calculating, it's always done that.
Yeah, it
So
just
weird.
sometimes
That's-
rolls less than what you originally
Yeah.
started with. That's
That's
why I
not.
hate it. No, continue on. I was just
Yeah, continue
making
on.
a
It's just,
complaint.
it's just a small like confusion about how Roll20 does the Roll20.
Anyway, Tatsu, Snake Man, go.
Okay. Well, go with one of my usuals.
Magic missile.
Nah.
You roll a 1 on this.
There's a 21, well, 22 hit. Oh
Indeed
wait, it's a touch attack.
Yeah. Indeed it does.
For 19. One of the
He's dead.
one of the lower damages that frigid touch has done, but it still did the job.
Dead.
I'm just hoping I can do my thing. Cobb's got to get out of the blast range. Sabra and Marcy have to at least move her up one set of squares, which she'll probably have to do anyway in order to hit Sabra, unless she decides to hit Marcy. Honestly.
Anyway, Tatsuya, what are you doing?
I'm done.
Okay.
A 5-foot step doesn't incur an attack of opportunity, right?
Nope.
Marcy, might I suggest something on your turn?
What?
5-foot step back, force her to follow y'all.
Okay.
Can't you also 5-foot step diagonally by like going like
Yes.
this? Yeah,
Yes, you can.
kind of go towards Saburo. That way she kind of has more incentive to go in the general direction we're moving.
Cobb can use his movement to get along the area because he's not in the attack range.
Yeah, he's not in a threatened area.
So yeah.
I am, actually.
Oh,
How?
right, because reach.
10-foot
Oh,
reach.
reach. Duh.
Anyway, DJ, I'm going to pull some shenanigans here.
Okay.
Oh, please do.
Because
Let's
last
go
for it.
turn, I used my standard action to pick up a statue, which, by the way, I had to look up. A normal human-sized statue made of stone is 600 pounds on average.
Jesus Christ!
Wait,
Lift-off ground weight is exactly 600 pounds.
DJ, random question.
Oh my God, these are shenanigans.
DJ, random question.
I'm
So,
moving at half speed,
Banana,
but I can
please.
do it.
Oh my God.
You can. All right, that's actually pretty impressive, Mistiv. That's good shenaniganery right there.
I have another dumb idea.
Oh no.
Can you
Just shut
handy
up, it's my turn.
Can you handy haversack the statue?
No,
don't-
you
It's
cannot.
too big.
Damn.
That is shenanigans. You would need an actual bag of holding.
Damn.
Alright, well, Cobb's carry weight lift off ground is 600 pounds exactly. So he is going to pick up the statue, which he technically did his last turn, and he is going to use his full action to run away. Which, by the way, he is at half movement because he is technically over encumbered.
No, using. Now you will get an attack of opportunities with this, unless you're using withdrawal.
I cannot, because I need to do the run action to actually be able to get 30 feet away.
Okay, so
Because
you will be
I
still,
am technically over encumbered
you're
carrying
still
her.
incurring attacks of opportunity then.
I am.
Okay, so lay out your movement and lay out your movement with the ruler, and I'll move you and the blob.
This is technically just leaving her attack of opportunity range.
Okay, so you will be getting an attack of opportunity.
All right. I will take the attack of opportunity here, and I will finish my movement after you're
Okay.
done.
Does 22 hit you?
Fuck.
Take 10 damage.
22. Fuck.
Take 10 damage.
Wait, are you adding the
I
plus
added
defense?
everything. I added the
Added
plus
the
2
everything.
deflection.
Also,
I added the plus 2 from the snake.
also, I'm just gonna say this real quick.
I'm angry.
What was the crit attack from that guy that hit Oz? It was 20 something.
30
23?
and the confirmation was 26.
26. Okay, I wouldn't even hit it if I added the
Yeah.
protection from good and evil. Okay.
Okay, so
Also,
I'm ending my
Fro?
movement out here, because that is
Guys,
exactly 30 feet.
Are you still carrying the statue?
Yeah, I'm still carrying the statue. I stopped here in case you were able to stop me with some other
Guys,
shenanigans.
what's Froom?
Froom!
We're
That's
just not
me double
using
tapping the
it.
key, and I am unable to go
Okay.
back in to fix it.
Okay, Marcy, what are you doing? It's your turn.
You said I should move one
5
step
foot
towards...
step here.
Towards Saburo. Yeah, that way she's inclined to follow us.
Well, I'm gonna give her even more inclination.
Your boot?
Heal yourself a bit.
Ooh, what are you casting?
I was gonna cast Firebolt, but I feel like I have something which can actually do better. But
Fireball?
I'm also kind of trying to
Fireball?
already
Whoa!
bolt.
No.
I'm also kind of
Fireball.
trying.
Fireball
no
will
one-
probably do the exact same thing Snowy has been trying to do for
No.
the past 3 rounds.
No one cast Fireball until I've said so.
Firebolt. 1.
What's the fiery hands one? Burning hands. That's one.
Just, I will say this. Y'all will know when you need to cast Fireball if you want to
Oh,
cast
fuck
Fireball.
it.
What are you doing?
Fireball.
Okay, yeah,
No,
that
nothing
still
apparently.
misses, but regardless, she would have spell resistance, but that wouldn't hit her anyway.
It's been
Why
so
do you
long,
only
I
have a
forgot that she
plus
has
2 to the
build
roll?
resistance.
I think your attack roll for your spells is off.
Or at least, actually, yeah, no, hon. Let me actually take a look at that.
Yeah, because it's only adding 2. That is definitely not correct.
It should be adding 3.
No, it should be adding more than that. Isn't your spell casting like
It
modifier based off
should.
your level? Mr. Reaper, what's your spell casting abilities?
Charisma.
Yeah, that wouldn't add BAB, but would it add BAB, Mistiv?
Or
No,
cleric.
it does not. It's.
Oh.
I thought it was based off your caster level, not just your modifier. Oh well, I'm not a caster, so move on.
Let's see.
I swore it added more.
No.
As a ranged touch attack, so yeah, it would be working. It would still be working off of her dex, so which is a 1d20 plus 2. So just roll it again, Dark. Let's see. Dark.
It was taking
Hey,
a second.
Okay, now, and you know what? I'll just go through because it's spell like. Takes 2 damage. She has a she has a hearty laugh. He's like, "You like playing with fire, huh?" And then she
Oh, she's one of those.
and
Sabra might be fucked.
and
I'll be
then
fine.
it'll be fine for at least 2 turns.
she will be casting Scorching Ray. She'll be casting a spell at Marcy. Unfortunately, it hits because it's a natural 20. But it does
Ouch.
not confirm because she rolled a 4 on her confirmation roll.
Isn't it a spell? Spells can't crit.
It's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah.
Which is still a spell, isn't it?
Yes,
Spells
but it's an
can't crit.
attack roll, so spells with attack rolls can crit.
Unfortunately, we still failed because we're trying to get her to move closer.
Wait, isn't Scorching Ray a fire
Yep,
spell?
so Marcy, you will only be taking 12 damage from that because of your resist fire 10.
Ooh!
Ouch.
And she also rolled almost max damage on that, so take 12 damage.
Ouch.
Jesus!
I'm at
think
21
it's
HP.
need healing.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. We need a help, Marcy.
At this point, Marcy is probably.
Take the 12 damage, boy.
I already did.
did.
Then
Marcy, swap
I
places with me.
I thought you were at 21 before.
No?
No, I was at
I watched,
33.
I watched the health bar go down, DJ.
Okay,
Same.
okay.
I watched it. Marcy, swap places with me. I got your wife. Take her.
And also, now she is... No, you don't move.
stand still.
Not until your next turn.
Well, you said swap places.
It's not your turn.
No, you just look at things real quick. She is going to... She's going to use suggestion on Saburo.
Okay.
The command is sit.
He's
is
not
that,
Inuyasha.
I wanted to say that.
Roll me
DJ,
a will
is she a
save.
sorcerer?
Alright. How long does
She's
that...
a Lamia matriarch.
I was gonna
Did
say,
she
how
use
long...
Quicken Spell? How's she using 2 spells at the same time?
Oh wait, no, it's a standard action. My bad.
Okay. I was also gonna say, how long did that, like, -2 thing last?
For
7 minutes.
Okay. Listen, it has been 7 minutes in
for
my
6
head.
minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes
sorry.
is all I have time.
That's
to play
60
with you.
turns, and we've only been here for 3, I believe.
But she is going to hold her ground and end her turn.
Hmm.
Freaky bitch.
Saburo, it is your turn.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's any way of getting her any closer. I don't think Saburo was able to drag a Marcy with a strength of 11.
No, you cannot.
Good.
Maybe. Go check how much you can pull. It's in your sheet. It gives you the weight.
Where would that even be?
That is an additional, and you scroll down, and it gives you how much you can weigh, how much you can carry.
Drag or push 575.
I don't
So-
think Marcy weighs 500 pounds.
Armor? Well, even then.
I,
with armor.
no, even then. 200 maybe.
That's up to DJ if Saburo is allowed to 5-foot step and pull a Marcy.
Roll me a strength check.
One strength check.
Because
gonna-
Marcy is steadfast right now.
It is going to be shit.
Unfortunately, no.
You rolled a 12, I think.
I rolled a 13.
Oh, sorry, a 13, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't able to hover over it, so I was just making a guess.
Hey, right, Tatsi's got a better strength than Saburo.
I mean, Saburo's tiny.
Ironically.
So, what the hell do I do? The best he can do is basically just back up and just tell Marcy to follow him.
Yep.
Because he's out of throwing things.
5-foot step. 5 foot. Okay, Tatsuya. You will know when to cast a fireball. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, at least Marcy moves next before the snake again. So, yeah, that's
No,
Saburo's turn.
I'm after the Oz.
So, I need to know how will it take my entire movement action to get from this screen to the screen below us?
You mean the
The room below us, essentially.
Oh.
That's 10.
You can probably just take the run action and do.
Yeah,
4
I was gonna
times your
take the run
movement speed.
action. I was gonna take the run action to get down there.
But then you won't be able to do anything afterwards.
My movement is 30. I need to. 10, 20, 30. Alright, you know what? I'll take the 30, but whilst I'm doing that, I'm basically fumbling in my hands and making the Alchemist Fire gunpowder concoction. I think 30 ended me there. Right?
it was here.
Your first bit was 10.
Yeah. 10,
Right there.
20, right there. Okay, one more. Is it 20 or 30?
Because
That's a move.
It was 10. It was 10 movement at the top.
Yeah.
No. I'm trying to remember how much is base movement speed in Pathfinder for
30.
humanoids. Is
Yeah,
it
you're
30? So
30.
yeah. Then we
Your
right
speed
here.
is 30.
No, but remember, you had to move 10 from the top portion
10,
down to a
and
lower.
this is 20.
No, that's 30 because you move 10
This is
on
10.
the first map.
Remember
No,
the first
you move
screen,
10 on the
Snowy.
first map.
Oh.
Go back up. You
Upper
move 10
layer.
from there.
Oh, is
Then
it?
you move
Okay.
10 here.
There you
Alright,
go.
okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Sorry,
Now
just
we
keeping
got
track.
it.
So yeah, I'll just fumble around and get my gunpowder alchemist fire concoction.
Tatsuya?
Okay. Let's see.
Now would be a great time for that spear that you used earlier.
I was thinking about that, but I also have a way to close her in as well for my next turn if need be.
Wall of Force.
Frostfall.
Oh.
Okay. Cast it if you so wish.
I'm deciding. I'm thinking on that between that and ice spears.
You
know, Chuck-
Hello, puppy.
I choose the ice spears on these two square on
Okay, so
the back two squares here.
okay, so she's making a reflex save, but unfortunately she cannot be tripped.
It's a little hard to trip a snake.
Exactly. And she makes the reflex save, so she's halving that damage. So instead of fumbling through numbers, I'm going to be halving the total.
So 9.
So she's taking 9 damage. Actually, also spell resistance. Roll me a spellcaster check.
Spellcaster check. I get a +2.
Because you have spell penetration.
That's
Unfortunately, nope.
Well,
This is also your first boss. This is also your first enemy that really does have spell resistance.
true.
right.
Come on, I need her to move like 5 feet forward.
Well, the
Hey,
spears can help
Dark.
with that.
You and I are going to swap places, but I need to ask you a question before I do this. Dark,
Yo, I'm listening.
are you going to be able to throw a heal my way before I go in?
Yes.
Cobb is going to hold his action until
So
Marcy casts a heal.
So you're basically holding your turn.
Yeah, swapping.
I'm not
initiative.
holding my turn, I'm holding one action. That action is to overrun. I'm going to bulldoze my fucking way through that snake.
Okay,
But before
I'm using that flag as a hold action.
But
Wait,
before I end my turn, I'm going to use my bonus action to rewrite the snake and recast Bull.
Okay.
So,
So
what
wait,
exactly is your?
what's your plan here?
I'm going to bull rush my ass through that snake. I'm gonna either knock her ass out or I'm gonna end up on the opposite side of her, and I'm gonna be shoving her forward.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Oh,
That
right,
helps.
because of the ice spears.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That works. Whatever he's doing.
But also note, you gotta beat that CMD to push.
You say that, but I
I'm
have
just
the
saying.
I have the feats.
I'm just
me.
saying.
I just want to do something badass.
I know you do.
We're going to.
Patience, please.
The bullshit will commence once
Anyway,
Marcy,
Marcy,
has
your
learned
turn?
to heal.
You might,
Healing effective immediately. How
well, you
big
might
of a
want
heal
to
do
do
you
your
want?
5-foot step.
You need to move. You need
Yeah, you need to get
move
out of
first.
range first.
5-foot step. And then
And unfortunately, you need to take a. Healing is.
Would it be easier if I use my free action to 5 foot here first?
I'll let you do that.
There.
I would personally recommend cure serious wounds.
yeah, he'll kind
I'm only half health of 100.
Shh.
But Marcy is lower.
Shush. We'll deal with that later.
Or cure
I-
moderate.
Why is it only showing channel energy, cure light, cure initiative, and Morningstar?
You
Because you need to cast the spell, boyo.
You click the spell.
No, I mean for the. You know what? Instead of trying to explain this, I'm just gonna reopen this the hard way because it's easier than saying null noises.
There you go. That work? Are you on your spell list now?
I am. Now that I have the stuff open, cure serious wounds,
Again, if you want to use cure serious or cure moderate, that's your choice.
moderate. Let's just go moderate.
Yeah, save the serious for yourself.
27.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, it's almost full for me. And now, Marcy, this is not going to hurt you at all. Because
You
you are
just pass
going
through your
to...
space.
No, because technically what Marcy has to do is choose to step out of the way. Because now, my action to overrun begins.
Okay.
I go to here. Any creature within this line either needs to stand in my way or can choose to let me pass.
I
Whoever
let you
stands in my
pass.
way, I require to make a CMB check or flatten them. I
Okay.
have improved overrun, so I do not take an attack of opportunity from this movement.
Okay.
Does the snake stop me?
Yes.
Curious.
+2, plus the bless.
So 25. No, 26.
Unfortunately, it does not beat her CMD. So you are right there.
I call bullshit, but okay.
Do you want to know her CMD?
No, it's boss monster, so it's ridiculously impossibly high to beat. It don't matter, because I just wanted to get in her face.
Yeah,
It's
but
30,
she,
isn't it?
I mean, she does need to kind of still be moved forward for the sake of all shenanigans.
That's okay, because now she only has one target.
30?
She has one target, and if she tries to attack anything else, she's gonna get fucked up.
I mean, the
I've
problem
been
is-
out of
this combat the entire time. Welcome to the pain trade, bitch.
I was gonna say, the thing is that if that floor goes down, Cobb's going with it.
He knows.
As long as you're aware.
Cobb is doing the one thing he's good at,
Smashing.
Shit.
Being dumb.
being a meat shield.
Oh, that works too, yeah.
Okay, so she's going to make a full attack action with her spear against you, Cobb. 34,
Yeah, that hits.
27.
That hits.
The 10 misses. Take 23 damage.
There goes most of that healing.
I'm still at
Sabro.
59.
Your turn. What are you doing?
Standing there panicking, like the what the fuck are you doing, Cobb?
So you're passing?
He's he's just gonna look at Mercy and just like, do you want that potion now?
Yes.
I mean, I probably could.
Don't take my space.
You have a gun.
I was gonna move there.
Well, either way,
Well, point. I was
You
just
have-
kind of pointing at it.
A gun.
there you go.
Shoot it. Shoot the bitch.
Bang, bang.
Cobb is in full rage mode right now. Just pretend he's not
Also,
there.
note your rapier is there if you want to pick it up.
Yeah. You know what? Dramatic points. He's gonna go for the gun.
The gun is so angrily
If you
reloaded
crit,
for him.
I'm going to laugh.
Yes. Oh yes.
Hey, look. Crit of a 2.
It doesn't confirm, but still.
I don't know. That is still a +1 to touch.
You know what? I'm going to give it to you.
Giving me a
Okay.
headache.
I'm going to give it to you.
You
Get the
hey,
26.
you opened your mouth, fair sir. I did not say a word.
Here's the thing.
That's why I'm
Figure
giving
out
it
how
to
reload.
you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oz hears this and she is so proud.
She just hears bang.
It's called the DM tax.
Basically.
Oz has never been so proud of a tiny fox man.
That's a giant
And she
snake.
grew.
Okay.
Why does Snake have boob?
She's a lamia.
Snake have boobs.
She's a lamia, you dumbass. Anyway, Oz, what the fuck
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
point at the things in freaking XCOM, I think it is.
We don't talk. Us
You don't talk
Nagashi
about the
don't
vipers.
talk- Us Nagashi do not talk about the lamias.
Okay. So that's
I think they're a
25.
different species.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, but we're still descended from Nagas.
Now note that the ceiling is high. It is a high
I'm-
ceiling.
aware.
So
Not
I
as
guess
high as
I'm
I am right now.
Oh god, I just thought of something stupid.
Okay,
What?
go on, Snowy, go on.
Okay.
Wait, it lasts
So-
10 minutes per level.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I think
Oh
you
shit!
could
10 minutes per
still
level.
active
No,
from
but
before.
concentration. I've already cast other spells. So
Yeah.
Other
concentration. would've-
concentration-based spells?
I actually, yeah, I don't think I have, and I'm a level
Anyway,
like
please continue.
5
We've been going
thing,
on
unless
long
it's
enough.
taken us an hour.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's.
so I think I still only have 5 feet of movement, unless I can also use that climb speed of 20. DJ,
Yeah.
I think I only have 5 feet of movement left, unless I can add on that 20
No,
feet of.
You're choosing to walk, so you cannot. So you can only initiate the last 5 feet with your climb. If you still choose to.
But if I climb, I can use all 20 feet, right?
As part of a move action, yes, but you chose to use your move action already.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Well, since I can just generally walk up the wall, I'll just use the first 5 feet of move action to start getting up there. So that way, the last 5 feet to start getting up there.
Also, Snowy, if an effect is already on you, you do not need to make a concentration check. It's just a matter of it. If the spell says basically, if the spell dictates concentration for it persisting.
Well, I'm level 5, so 50 minutes. I don't think it's been 50 minutes since I used it, so yeah, I didn't have to use that then. So I'll just mark the use back onto my sheet, just in case.
Yeah, so you
Alright.
can double move up the wall.
Yeah, alright, so I'm 5 feet up the wall right now. I'm gonna have to use the last bit of my movement and to just basically move up there and slap the thing. Okay, alright.
So what are you doing?
I 5 feet up there. I used the
Okay.
last 5 feet to go up there. I can't do anything else because I need to be.
Did you
Higher.
use the spider climb or did you not?
No,
I did not use the spider
Then
climb.
you have another movement if you use the dash action.
Oh, okay. Well then I
Which
guess
is,
I will.
which is a second movement, but then you have no other actions available to you.
Well, I can't do any other.
Unless there's a swift or a free action.
Okay.
Or a bonus.
I think the point is Snowy is not going to have any extra actions this turn.
Yes, I'm just stating
Yeah,
that.
you are now on the ceiling.
Anyway, let's move. Is that your turn, Snowy?
Give me a sec, guys. Alright, so how much longer... not how much longer. How high is the ceiling?
I'd say about 20 feet.
I heard a sister.
No, it's probably is. Let's not get into it.
Yeah.
He has 20 feet of movement left.
And he's spending it to get on the ceiling.
Yes. Tatsuya.
So that's his turn.
Yes.
I'm getting screamed at by my parents. That's fun. Anyway.
Do you need to go?
Apparently not anymore. They're just gonna be passive aggressive about it. So.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Trying to get to the center of the fucking ceiling, under where the Lamia needs to be to place my thing. How many feet would that be?
It would be 20. It would be 20 feet to get up.
20 feet to get up, meaning I have 10 feet left to move.
No, you only have a climb speed of 20.
Oh, I only have to climb speed 20. So is it 20 feet to get to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. So then that's where I end my turn at the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
So basically, the Lamia needs to be where Cobb is?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got that?
So Tatsuya, your turn.
Basically, he needs to get back towards where Sabra and Marcy is because of her 10-foot reach thing.
Are you planning on using your spear pull thing? Tatsuya?
I've got one more of those before. No, I've got
Okay.
three level 3 spells I could use slots left.
God, I'm hungry.
Okay. If you plan on using it, just wait until the end of my turn and then do it.
So are you holding your turn, Reaper?
Yeah, I will hold my turn until after Cobb's.
Okay, Cobb, your turn.
Cobb angry.
That is a legal move. Go on.
That is illegal.
No, it's
Take-
not.
Illegal to be that sexy, huh?
Take your turn,
I hate
please. We've been here
myself.
all
Could we
night.
please? We've been here for 4.5 hours.
Does that first attack crit confirm?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Fortunately, it's heads. You miss.
I miss.
What?
Mirror image.
God fucking...
Hey, it's gone now.
That second attack also misses.
I could only do one.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, Tatsuya.
Reaper!
Give me a moment.
I was gonna say, please,
Reaper!
please at least acknowledge when it's your turn.
Save us from this horrible nightmare.
I'm back.
Okay. Please do something.
I have an idea. She will be completely encircled.
What's the size? 5-foot radius burst. Ooh.
Yeah.
So you pick a square and 5 feet around it.
Uh-huh.
And she does have spell
Basically-
resistance. Please make a spellcasting check to see if she gets damaged by it this turn, from the initial hit. Unfortunately, that does not check out. So she's not damaged, but the area, but the 5-foot burst, which is on which square? This one. So it doesn't get Cobb in it.
Reaper.
You all want this to end. We've been going for like 5 hours.
Yes, I'm trying to, but someone will not shut up and stop cackling like a fucking hyena.
Then just unmute long enough to just answer the question, please.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Which area are you saying the 5-foot burst in?
Right
There?
northwest.
Okay.
Yes. I did
Thank you.
ping it originally.
I didn't see it.
The ping
Fair
isn't a
enough.
really good way of doing it because we can't really
Well-
see it.
Well, it's the way DJ said to do it for the burst.
Yeah, right there. Okay.
Okay, so
Wait, do they still have to do the fortitude save?
No, because she's not initially damaged by it.
Okay.
But on the on the next turn, she will get damaged by it because it is now an area spell and not just the spell. It is an area effect.
Right.
Okay.
She just can't.
She's just not damaged, and she's just not initially damaged by it, so she doesn't get the overall effects of it. So Marcy. Dark.
Okay.
please
Your
pay
turn.
attention.
You might want
Yeah.
to do You might want to move back and do your heal.
Okay. Cure serious wounds. You know, I'll take it at this point. Token update.
I mean, to be fair, that is not a bad roll.
It's not, even though it's only 1/1. It's still a 21.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of health.
It
What's
is a
with-
high-level spell.
The blue.
Anyways, an Aisha. 5-foot stepping
All right.
and attacking Cobb, and actually attacking Sabra with a full action on 1d2. Cobb,
Okay.
full attack action.
Okay.
Does a 35 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that confirms, and you're taking 35. And does a 23 hit?
I think his AC is a 22, so.
Yes.
Take an additional 9.
Youch.
Okay.
Trying
And
the best, guys.
the 19 will miss?
I mean, we're getting
Or
close.
will it hit?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll miss. Thankfully, it'll miss.
I thought your AC was a 17.
22.
My AC is an 18
Oh,
plus
18.
2 from the protection from evil.
Okay. Thank you.
My AC went up because of the enchanted shield.
Okay, Sabro,
Reloading the gun is would
move
take up
action.
my. All right. Yeah, he's gonna just.
He's gonna fumble with the gun and try to remember what Oz did.
Yeah, he's gonna reload the gun and just take another shot.
Bite packet, pour in barrel, pour in hammer, place packet in
Natural
barrel,
1 at jams.
tap.
Oh my
Barrel.
god, I
No.
would be
Thank fuck.
livid.
Does a 27
I taught
hit?
him well. I
It's-
taught him well.
It's not a lot of damage.
Okay, it deals 2 damage.
Better than
Don't
none.
forget to 5-foot step away.
Okay, Oz, what are you doing?
Well, Sabro, you
Well-
5'7"?
Well, my move action was reloading.
5 foot step.
5-foot step is a free action. That
But,
takes
it
up
also-
your movement.
but takes up your movement.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
does it take-
Sabro didn't move.
Okay.
Use something else for a move action.
Yeah.
Okay.
5-foot stepping is weird and really complicated.
Oh, let's take
Yeah.
a turn.
Okay. So, I'm at the ceiling. I can use my fucking movement. That's 20 or 10. Well, 10. Here. Get here. Alright. Place concoction on ceiling under Snaky Lady. Alright.
Snick.
Fuck, I gotta think here. I guess I could use my other 10 to get back to the wall, and then I'm there. Okay, so that's my movement and my free action to place there, so I'm still on the ceiling. That means I still have this turn to ignite. Okay. The thing is... Actually, wait! I can! Tatsuya,
Yes.
fireball the bitch. I'm gonna hold my action. My action is to ignite the concoction when the fireball goes off.
Okay, okay.
So we gotta
This
get
will
the
get.
cob.
This will give Cobb a way to get the hell out of Dodge.
He won't be in the blast radius, hopefully, but he still needs. Yeah, he still needs to get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm fine to take a fireball to the face.
So,
you're
Cobb,
fine
what are you
with
doing?
Jam.
You guys ready?
I don't know what we're
Let's
ready
do it.
for.
Cobb, what are you doing?
Is he gonna do
I
it
am
now?
doing this.
You take a fucking attack of opportunity. Okay,
I do
let's
not.
hope you.
No, she
You
doesn't.
don't?
I am still
Oh, yeah,
in
you're still in
the attack range.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're still in. Perfect. All right. This is great.
Frickin' 10-foot reach used against her.
Yep.
The fireball should weaken the floorboards be under her just enough for my concoction when it explodes to destroy them. This should work.
And Cobb
So-
is going to use
I
the
did-
action to brace himself.
So total defense.
Also, remember,
Yes.
question: if she were to try to use a reach to get through the radius of my spell, wouldn't it damage her?
No, she did it just perfectly fine to me.
Yeah. It wouldn't damage her. Pretty much any creature that's in the area on the start of your turn, which is now, takes 1d6 damage.
So I rolled a d6.
Yes, roll a d6.
Does Bloodline Arcana trigger?
Nope.
That does nothing.
Does a little bit. So now make your turn. Roll the fireball.
Oh, right! Because it's not me casting the spell resistance doesn't trigger.
Exactly.
Come on. I've got angry people outside my door.
Fire in hell!
Not bad.
Damn.
Okay. I'm assuming it's here.
Yes.
Well, you could also do it here.
We need to hit it so it's just in the perfect like 4x4 area that Oz is about to explode.
But now at the same time, the fireball will disperse the frostfall. Okay.
That is fine.
Okay, rolling reflex save on Zanesha.
Hang on.
26. She takes
Damn.
half damage.
11 plus spell resistance.
So, we're all in agreement that big snake falling 20 feet should break the weak floors under Oz, right?
I mean, she's a giant snake, no less.
Yeah.
In theory, yes.
I mean, the stairs could barely hold all of us together.
So, now
You
that
did
the
it.
fireball has been cast,
You did a hold action, didn't you?
yes,
Okay, so minus
Oz
11.
is
And
going...
also,
All of
I'm just foregoing the spell resistance here for real quick.
Okay. Oz, in the brilliant moment, pulls out her pistol and just says, "Bingo," as she fires upon the alchemist fire gunpowder concoction.
Okay, she falls through.
Hold it,
But
hold
as
it,
well-
DJ, wait.
Dark, please.
What are
Now
you
it's not the
doing,
time.
Dark?
Fucking move on with
Okay,
this.
okay,
You're the one
yeah,
complaining
okay.
about the time. Immediate action. Casting Featherfall.
Of course.
Featherfall.
Really?
I think this is kind of,
Of all
not
the spells prepared.
great time to do so.
Okay, fine. She just fucking dies.
No. We can still continue this.
Are you sure?
I can work on this. This should be fine. I was not expecting Featherfall. Of all the spells to be prepared, Featherfall was not accepted. I should have expected at least some trick, considering the ricketiness of the area. But, consider the following. Y'all Hall have a vantage point from her, and she is beaten.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
Marcy can go in and stab with trident.
She can also just use fireball.
That's
Exactly.
also-
We can use Fireball again. I forgot Marcy also has Fireball.
3 of us have access to Fireball.
It's
2.
not her
Oh, yeah.
turn yet, so we should be good. Fireball. Let's hope it does enough object damage to break the floor below her.
Marcy, blast her.
Blast it.
So you gotta move forward.
I'll move forward in a sec.
Dark.
Dark, what are you doing?
Prepping my fireball.
Okay. Fair enough. You gotta get that set up. You can't do the cool without.
Okay,
doing the cool
25
setup.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to say the floor has a 40% chance
Come on,
to crumble.
Come on.
1d100.
Come on.
Unfortunately, it's a 48 and it does not crumble.
We can still work with this.
She's low health.
Exactly. She's probably a...
Wait, DJ.
Do you want me to show you the roll?
No. I said I held the action to fire the gun. I've already fired the gun, because I can't do rapid shot here. No, I see the roll. I'm not doubting the roll. I'm seeing how we can work with this.
Unfortunately, it is her turn.
It is her turn. Oz is pseudo-fucked here. But she is on the ceiling. And wait, I am out of her reach, technically, because she has the 10-foot thing, and it's 20 feet to get to the ceiling.
Magic missile.
Why do I keep forgetting to put on shield?
Because she hasn't used it since the beginning of combat.
How bad?
On. What the? Why is it? 2, 6, 8, 10, 14.
14 damage? I can work with this. Sabro, even if you can't... Sabro, reload your gun and hold your action. We're gonna do something fucking badass real quick.
Okay, I mean, he's not within range of seeing this.
Run up to the fucking hole and reload your gun.
If that's something I'm allowed to do.
I'll let you do it.
Alright.
Well, wait, did you not reload your...
Well, remember, I reloaded it shot last turn.
You're right. Okay, never mind, Sabro.
No, he's going ahead, he's going to the thing and reloading.
Okay.
And you can hold your action.
He is holding it.
I'll let you do it. Oz, go.
We weakened the floorboard.
Actually, on Ari, you could... Well, actually, if anything...
Remember, this is my only ranged option.
She is almost dead. You can kill her without dropping the floor.
Yes.
I'm just saying, bear in mind that this is my only ranged option other than the short bow, and he doesn't have the short bow ready.
But I have something prepared just for a scenario similar to this. Because y'all forget, I do have a spell on me.
Alright, go on, please.
Go for it.
Okay. So. Onto the floor to burn the floor away.
Alright.
Now, note, it is a standard action to use the spell, and it's a standard action to breathe the cone.
Is it? Seriously? Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, so...
I got an idea. Combine the fire breath, weaken to set up a weaker floor for a fireball to.
Do you have another fireball in your back
I
pocket?
should have 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, are you moving
Everyone
on,
would-
or is it Cobb's turn?
I'm going to stay in a comfortable distance. However, no, because even in this situation, I can't ready shield because it would still take a standard action to drink concoction and then standard action to do concoction thing.
Cobb, what you
Okay.
doing?
I'm debating whether or not to continue on with this fuckery because I could probably just kill her right now.
Honestly, at this
Please
rate, I
do.
wanted to do something cool, but
I've
things
been
weren't-
tolerant of doing the cool shit for as long as I possibly could,
that's
but I'm
entirely
getting a
fair.
hunger headache. Cobb is
I'm
going
still-
to leap down the fucking hole and slam his fucking sword into the back of her skull.
So what you're
Oh,
doing is
shit.
you're pulling an asylum demon on her.
Yes,
Okay, make your attack
Ah.
roll.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds badass.
that's Dark
Basically,
Souls.
basically using the momentum of the fall to increase the damage.
There's a 29 hit.
That does, and I'll consider this as charging for the second attack. Actually, no, I'll consider this as charging. So if you get a bonus dice for charging, you do.
It's just bonus damage for charging,
Okay, what's the bonus damage?
+2.
Okay, that's a 15.
Also the damage from the fall.
On you or on her? That's
Technically both, because my momentum is
that-
carrying through the sword.
that's 20. That's 20 feet, so it's 1d6 per 10.
Ouch.
Or is
Yes.
yeah.
It
so
is.
That's,
Yeah, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
That's an extra 7 damage.
And that's also 7 damage I take. Unless
Yep.
you want to re-roll that.
nope. I'm using it for both of you,
That's a fair enough.
and I'm basically saying like you hop down, slash, and then you fall next to her. Tatsuya.
She's still up? Hold on. She's still up?
Yes.
Bonus action. Max, get her!
I mean,
Right.
Are you throwing your
didn't
dog
bring
at
that
Are you
up.
gonna have the dog jump down at her?
No, Max is going to walk all the way around because he has 40 feet of movement. And he technically started right at the edge. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
starts here.
You're fucking sipping this, aren't you?
I mean, all things considered, this has been
I'm
pretty
loving
interesting.
this finish.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it'll be able to hit, but I'm going for
Roll
it.
the attack.
That is +2 from.
I will let you. I will let you roll it again.
Okay, hold on. There's a +2 from flanking, plus a +1
Bless.
from bless. So
So 15.
I will let you roll that again.
it's probably not going to do much better, but I'll go for it.
You should be sure about that.
Damn it! So close.
Oh no.
So close.
Max kill.
Nope.
Did Max
Unfortunate.
charge? Yes, he did.
Oh wait, he charged, so he gets a +2 to that.
Yes.
I am.
So it's a +2 from flanking. +2
No, it's
to
not.
charge.
It's not to attack. It's to damage.
I thought charge had a bonus to
Oh,
attack.
wait, yeah, it was to attack. Yeah, so it's +2 to hit. Sorry.
So +2 from
He
flanking,
charged.
+2 from charge, and +1 from bless. That's 25. That meets her AC.
Yeah.
Ouch.
She gets it's the equivalent of a throat rip.
Yeah, Max.
Oh.
Why is the floor on fire?
I fucking tried, and I just pissed
And
everyone off.
ironically,
God damn
The
it.
song just ended.
Dude, you still dropped the floor.
You did what you
Yeah.
meant to do in 3 turns. You did it in 3
I'm
turns.
Yeah.
Still mad about Featherfall. It was going to be the coolest way to end this damn
Dude,
thing.
Honestly,
did
it
it-
makes sense though.
A little. But
Considering the area,
Yeah.
it makes
No.
a bit of sense.
No, considering everything, it makes sense she had feather falling, just in case. But
That doesn't
Anyway.
mean you still can't be mad at it.
Just literally when DJ said Featherfall, I literally could see everyone's faces just twisting in just, are you fucking kidding me?
loot on her.
Anyway,
I need to know. Does she have loot on her?
On her
Yes.
specifically? Okay.
She has the
Alright.
keys to the locked chests,
Max's MVP. MVP.
a snakeskin tunic,
Oh, I remember that.
the Impaler of Thorns.
That's the spear, isn't it?
Yes, it's a long spear, which Cobb, you can still make effective use of that.
Okay.
And a Medusa mask. That was the mask that she was wearing. And she has the keys to the chests up top.
I'm just gonna point this out. This combat could have ended a long time ago.
Oh, it
Or it
probably
could have
could
missed
have.
him. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm just gonna point that
okay.
out. This isn't against you personally.
No finger
but
pointing. But
I went along with the cool shit as long as I could. I am getting a hunger headache. I'm sorry.
Then go
Okay.
eat.
Okay, Snowy, calm down.
I was gonna say, I think all things considered, we should probably save the loot tables and shenanigans for when
Yeah,
everyone's
after
eaten.
stream. And
Well-
the stream, everybody go to sleep. We'll do this some other time.
If anything,
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm putting the loot in the chat. Lots of money, lots of coin. 4 potion of cure moderate wounds, a +2 small kukri, a +2 kukri, which I'm not keep making small. I'm sizing up to medium for all of you who wish to use it.
Those
that
are
could use
considered daggers, aren't they?
They're like big daggers.
I gotta look at them. A ring of jumping and a Golembane scarab. And also,
Kukri. What's the damage out of the kukri?
I think it's a D6. I think.
If it's a D6, I wouldn't mind taking it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I think we
Sabra wants
should
it.
go through the.
it is a martial
loot
weapon
table.
and it is a 1d4 medium, but this is a +2 kukri with a crit threat of 18 to 20.
I can't use martial, so.
You can't use martial, so I'll take it then.
Okay.
Uh,
and
Hey,
also,
somebody else can use martial. Cool.
And also, as well with one of the chests, almost as divine intervention, is a special item for Marcy.
Golembane scarab.
No,
No,
the
that's
champion's utility.
the what?
It's a special item.
Oh, it's a warhammer. And Saren Ray herself.
Blessed
Give
by
me a sec.
Saren Ray herself. As a swift action, the wielder can use its command word, which is basically just using a swift action, to make the weapon change shape, turning it into a scimitar, and the weapon's damage dice and type change according to its new form. And even though you don't have proficiency with Warhammers, Dark, Marcy is proficient with this.
Because
In
Saren Ray.
addition to normal damage, the weapon does an additional 1d6 fire.
Ooh. I like.
And also, since you do have and also, I'm giving you this handout as bait for part 3. We can handle the epilogue for book 2 when we return.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Eventually.
Can we finish taking care of the loot different time? My phone's
Yes.
gonna
Yeah.
die.
And
So-
but also, is stream down?
No, because I was gonna say that, like the title says, this is kind of our last one for Pathfinder.
For now.
For now, because I don't know how long it'll be or anything, but kind of taking up this slot while we put this on hiatus should be epithet, but that's going to be a lot more fast and loose with shenanigans, because the plans I have for that are kind of whatever these chuckle nuts come up with.
We're just
And
going to be
also-
rolling d20s, so no big character sheets or anything.
Also, Dark,
Yeah.
since you had remove curse active, Charlotte, I am basically saying that Marcy will be casting remove curse and unpetrifying her wife.
But
And the
until
first thing
then,
she does is just hug her.
mhm.
And we'll be taking care of the epilogue and the segue into book 3 when we return with Pathfinder.
Until then.
Just slides down the wall. Fucking hell.